Let's see if this works. Oh god, it did. I don't need this. I cleaned some of my desk, but not all of my desk. Now let's see if I picked the right thing. Oh, I might pick the wrong thing. Shit. I picked the wrong thing. Now I have the right thing. Hi! I was like, what? Oh, I need to add captions real fast. Give me a second, y'all. I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. Oh, but now I have, and I'm gonna fix it. Zoop. Wait, now I need to go this way. Zoop. Ah. Hello. I want it over my forehead. I could put it like here. I could put it here. This is one of my overlays where it's not actually an overlay. We're just kind of fucking around. We're just kind of fucking around doing stuff.
Weaver.
And
okay, save Blade of Mercy. All good weapons.
And I wanted us to have some stuff to watch today too. So how is everybody? I love this outfit. Thanks, it's a onesie. You want to see the whole thing? I'll show it to you. It's super comfy. It's like that hybrid of like cotton and other stuff. So, yeah. I've worn this on stream before. I've worn it on stream before. But yeah. How is everybody? I hope you're good. Hey, Patty. Yeah, like I dropped the ball. I don't know how I've made it this long and never just called this brunch
What
at
does
PT.
Insight do? It does a lot of different things. One thing it does is kind of change small aspects of the world. Like a couple enemies will have an expanded move set.
It looks so comfy. You gotta be careful though, because if you're like me, you got
Amygdala around like.
I'm also trying to adjust this a little.
Cathedral Ward.
Let's put Ghost here-ish. Oh, we missed the Miko fight.
Mostly used for is to buy things from the Insight shop.
But yeah, if you're like me, you see the buttons and how they're struggling. Yeah, things to be mindful of.
Hey,
like Paul was making fun of me last night when I went to sleep because like it's a disaster. Like I lay down and it just falls completely out, and I'm like, I don't feel like fixing it. I'm just my titty's gonna have to be out. I'm sorry. And like I'm laying flat, and it's like just oh god. So yeah, I have to find the I think the site's called Onesie USA. I know I got it from Mira Mira, and they have a lot of really good sizes too. Like a lot of good sizes. Oh, we didn't miss Miko. Miko's going right now. Hey, Crane Culture, welcome on in. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I'm waiting on my tea to finish, and then we're gonna be building some Sonic Legos. So I kind of wanted to give everybody like that cozy Saturday morning vibe. So we'll build Legos, and then I was gonna have some TV up too. So like right now we're watching Goes on Ghosts. This is live on Twitch. She's doing Bloodborne all achievements no hit right now. So what that means is she's gonna beat the game with no hit and get every achievement. Like she's gonna platinum the game without taking a hit, which is bananas. And her PB right now is a 1. It's a 1. She's done it and gotten hit one time. And the hit that she took is actually an asinine one. Because it was if you've played Bloodborne, you know to get the quote unquote most in-depth ending, you have to fight a boss called Moon Presence. Moon Presence is like a pretty throwaway boss. She's pretty boring and generic. So to take a hit on Moon Presence, it's like, oh, it had to have been something really goofy. Oh, because there's a move that Moon Presence does that the default answer is quite literally just bamf out. So I'm very, very curious what the hit was. Especially since she didn't get hit on things that are much more dangerous, like the Lawrence fight. The Maria fight, I think Ghost would probably view as pretty simple. Her Miko's nice and clean. There's a couple of bosses that are in the waves that are like, oh, that's scary. Breakfast at Pleasantly's. I thought about it, but I like PT's better. Hey, Sin. I thought about that. I feel like that's too close to Breakfast at Tiffany's at that stage. Shadows is a scary fight, and that's one that I have to do. Y'all saw me do that a little bit yesterday when we got to the halfway point. You right. I couldn't do it. I can't be that close.
I'm experiencing frame drops right now.
Uh-oh. My first challenge of the day. Can I open a box? I can't. I can't. Yeah, so Shadows is a pretty scary fight. Lawrence can be scary. Amelia can be a little scary. Depending on Garriman's mood, I think he can be a little scary.
Oh man, I'm experiencing a lot of frame drops right now.
And don't worry, because I know people who are watching Ghost. If you're not watching Ghost on her channel right now, please, please, please go over to her channel. Again, this is on Twitch and it's Goes on Ghost. I have the name up there. Hang out, give her some love, give her some company while she's working on her Bloodborne hits. I'm going to put the desk up so that y'all can see more of the Legos. I'm just opening the box right now while I wait for my tea, and it just went off. Oh, gosh. This is bag 5. 4. Oh, nope. We already messed up. Just put her on right now. She's on right now. She's right there. Y'all watching with me. But y'all not counting as her views. That's why I'm saying go lurk in her chat, too. Make sure she gets that view count. This is bag number 1.
Highly recommend.
This is bag 1. And then when she goes offline, because I think after this attempt she's gonna go offline. I have a couple people lined up that we're gonna go see. So we got 7 bags. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I've already done
6.
the DLC, so yeah,
6
it does
bags.
include it.
6 bags. Hey, Ilias. Wait, was that a 6 or is it a 9? Oh shit! It's a 6. Ooh, I got scared. I got scared. Oh no, we got stickers. Wow, this is like a really simple box. The boxes that I had for the bonsai tree was not.
I never thought about that.
Nearly as consistent and plain.
Actually help.
From a Sega fan creation to a Lego fan creation, all of that is dope. I would like the instructions. Okay. Oh, team, we might have to do this in 2 streams.
Good. They're on their way.
We might have to do this in 2 streams. So check this out. This is page 1 of the instructions. I want y'all to know how much book is before that and after that. Yikes. There's a lot of Legos we're gonna be doing today.
How many days for this no hit?
Some of it looks like it's just gonna be displays of things.
I haven't been keeping track of the days.
So like, bag 1 is Sonic and a couple of the Green Hill trees. 2 and 3 looks like it's gonna be the actual loop-de-loop. Let's see what we got here. Some of these are really simple. It's gonna be things like putting Sonic together, which is a whole 3 steps. Very, very difficult. Very in-depth there. I was looking at how thick that is. I thought this was gonna be like lore and shit. Ha 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 ha. It appears we are in danger. But we're not in too much danger. We're gonna chill today. I'll probably go until about... I usually do streams for a maximum of 5 hours. So I'll probably go till about 3. And then we'll see where we stand off. I'm going to toss up my standing desk, adjust my camera, get my tea, let y'all enjoy some Ghosts, and let's get started.
Sprint underneath her, make her jump, charge her to her head, get the visual, then attack her arms for the win.
Oh, to be good. You have to be careful.
I'm surprised you have the damage to do that. How long is your all bosses plus chalices, by the way? Wait. Oh, I went back. Because my strat is just fight her. I don't have like a quick kill strat. Oh wait, are you which? God fuck me. Which Amy? The normal one, or the one in the chalices? bosses. Okay, that's a... When I've completed my first all bosses plus chalices of about 6 hours, but I've shortened it down to about roughly 4 now. I'm just wondering because I'm assuming you're taking a lot of time to spend to get your stats up. Oh god.
Sorry about that, everyone. I got a little sidetracked.
But yeah, to answer your question,
the boy is cleaning, and oh no,
Amy, there's just the regular strat.
The boy is cleaning, and so he has the windows open for the kitties, and they are very happy because it's a very nice day here in Colorado. All right, so is that good for everyone? Everyone can see how much I spill my tea on my mouse pad. And yes, I am in Aurora, Colorado, so I am on the forgotten time zone of mountain time. I need scissors. So is this good for everyone? We can see what's happening here. Because I know for the Lego streams, it's like, Twisted, you're cool, but we want to see the Legos.
Well, if and when we get to Amygdala, you'll see.
Let's see what we missed here. Hey, Snow Owl, welcome in. I was looking at how thick that is. Wow. Are you talking about the onesie? Where is Sonic? There's Sonic.
That's that.
So let's do step 1, nice and easy.
Why in all bosses no hit and speedruns they count DLC as part of the run? Why wouldn't they? It's part of the game.
Boom. We have
and there are
one
no
Sonic
hit runs and speedruns that mostly no hit runs that
one
don't
Sonic,
include DLC.
His
It's like
feetsies
its own
kind of
run.
move.
But why not include the DLC? But there's like any % speedruns.
Oh,
that
they
only
tried to
go
put his
for
little strap on his shoe too. I love that.
the base game.
Put him there.
Alright, this
also
doesn't seem to be affecting the stream quality too much.
A ring that is very large.
But I'm
hey, Word Fan.
A lot of frame drops.
I'm going to.
Farewell, good hunter.
There we go. I like that more so y'all can see it. And Sonic has never had a ring this large, but you know what? Go off. So Sonic is going to hang out. Make sure everyone can see him right there. No, he can hang out by his feet. Oh, no.
I have no bullets.
Alright, first page done. Let's see here. I'm alright, thanks. How are you? I'm not bad, Word Fan. It's Lego Day, and it's brunch at PT's. I will say that not doing the Saturdays, it's interesting, but it's really nice because I still get 3 streams a weekend for y'all. But it feels good to have a reason to wake up early. Hey, Blonded. Hey, Generic. How y'all doing? Oop, this is my important piece. This is my, I put the piece on wrong piece. Okay, so we want, I have picked up everything for what I need. I need one of these kids, this guy right here, and I need 4 of these. There's number 4. Hey, Quesadilla, how are you? And you just woke up barely blonded, so what's today's bougie tea gonna be? What you thinking about? You getting some espresso? Getting something else that's got some salted caramel on it? Or maybe you're gonna go to savory side, you're more in the mood for like a mocha?
Better than nothing.
me to put this here.
Probably was not the smartest time to take that.
Oh no, this is gonna be a nightmare. And then there's two pieces that are quite literally just little edges. I'm fresh out of espresso. I'm good, PT. How are you doing today? I'm good. I am great. We're gonna do some chill little stuff today. We're watching some streams while we're building some Legos. I wanted to talk a little bit too about some of the stuff I did yesterday. So some people hung out yesterday, got to watch me do attempts at a PB on my Bloodborne no-hit run. And I got kind of defeated. I got a little deflated. I got a little salty. I'm not going to front. But after sleeping on it, I realized that I am being way too hard on myself. Because it's my first time doing this ever. And so trying to treat it like I know a speed run and other stuff is kind of not wise. Also, look at this. What the hell is this piece?
Alright.
This is awful. But they want us to use it, so we're going to. They said we have to, so whatever. But yeah, I was going really fast. I was kind of playing arrogantly, if I'm being really, really honest. And the nice thing about being brand new to no hit runs myself is that I have all the time in the world. I'm not speed running. I'm not going for a PB with a time. So I can actually just take my time and be like, hey, if I need to like go slowly on this, I can. And this is mildly crooked.
Good luck on Moon. We're not fighting Moon. We fight her on new game.
I just saw that Lego Sonic figurine. My first thought is, but Twisted, how will Sonic run without knees? Sonic is channeling me because Sonic knows deep down in his soul that I have shit
for
too.
later new game cycle.
I have shit too. Alright, so we need two guys that have two pegs on them. That has a single one. Oh, don't make me open up the other bag already. I beg, don't do this. Nope. Bam, we got this guy. We should have two of those guys. Biscuit. Is that your onesie? I love that. Yes, I got this as a recommendation from X Mira Mira. And I have another one that's actually shorter, but I wanted to wear this one today.
Gascoigne.
That, and I'm really happy because one of my bras coincidentally matches it. So like, I don't have my boobies out everywhere, and it matches the entire aesthetic. Okay. Yeah, Twisted, today I'm trying to obsess over analytics. Oh, not to obsess over analytics and just enjoy my Saturday. Well, you in a good spot then, Generic, because we are trying to keep the shit cozy. Number six, yes. Bam. Alright, so now we need these three kids, which go, makes sense, right here. And now we need those single ones.
On this run? No, you cannot.
Feel love and lurk for sleep. Have a good stream and have fun. Good times on everyone. All right, Tamika, thank you for stopping in.
And so I'm definitely not going to do it on a no-hit run. Like, there's not like an official rule on whether you're allowed to do that in no-hit, but I think everyone would agree that no, you're not allowed to do that. And there's also the added thing that I'm actually
you would think this is going to be a nightmare, because look at my nails compared to this. Like,
it's jailbroken. The firmware is too old, so it won't let me save to a USB.
That's so absurd.
It like demands that I go online, and I'm like, I'm not doing that because you're trying to make me update.
And then there has to be a piece.
I will admit, I would enjoy being able to do that because this run would be like 2 hours shorter.
Hang on, y'all. Can y'all see that?
Well, actually, it would actually make the challenges
harder. What in the world is that? You can barely see it on my hand.
These new game cycles to upgrade the Evelyn and get more blood tinge.
How y'all doing today? Oh, speaking of, I wanted to ask y'all since it's brunch at PT's. I know most of y'all got something you're drinking on. What are you drinking? What is your wakey juice for the day? I did all of this. Oh no, I'm about to be in danger.
Holy shit, you fucking freak. He, he did not
Oh my
follow up.
god, Ghost.
If I had gotten hit there, that would not have been my
Legos,
fault.
what are we building today? We are doing the limited edition Sonic the Hedgehog
It was
set.
acting wacky as hell.
Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Gaswing, work with me.
Now she sounds like me. Again, was trolling me bad yesterday.
Yeah, get.
Yes, I went lazy route and did
Experience
Cheerios. Hey, but Cheerios slap. I enjoy Cheerios. My dad, growing up would eat Cheerios, and he loves to put sugar on them, which I know completely defeats the purpose. But hey, we got another page now. But that was his breakfast of choice. I get to make a
Everyone's been
Krabby.
doing pretty well.
All right, we're gonna put Sonic here.
I will be both happy and a little annoyed if I actually do get another one-hit PB.
He was
Hey,
living his best
welcome
life.
back in.
Listen, what do we call him? Because I'm Aunt PT, but I'm also just PT. What do we call my dad? Twisted Dad. I put sugar on him too. It be that way sometimes. Empress, how are you? Oh, this actually requires creativity. Watch out. Okay, I am gonna have to open the other one. We're building the baddies now. Exit it in. Okay, so we want. You got a sugar Cheerios. See, my counter to all of that
Finish in 3
is
hours.
why not just do Honey Nut Cheerios?
Wait.
They're there, existing and being delicious, waiting to be consumed. And you don't need to do anything extra. And here's number 4. I eat those, but sometimes they're not on sale. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That is 100% valid.
I'm nearest about remembering
Okay.
that.
These go here. Also, shout outs to people at Legos who actually just have the witherall to be like, oh yeah, you could totally make that with Legos. That's totally doable. My brain doesn't do that.
What's the best firearm in Bloodborne, in your opinion? I think I'd give it to the Evelyn. It has...
Oh no.
Right.
I messed up. Bam.
It has really good damage.
Yeah, like,
and
imagine
for
just sitting
its
down and being
bullet
like, you know, with
consumption-
about 40 pieces, I can make the crab from Sonic 1.
Repeating pistol is also really good, but it uses
And for
2
breakfast,
bullets.
toasted challah with peanut butter and
So
honey.
that doesn't...
Ooh.
It's not always the best thing.
Ooh. Papa Twisted to stick to the name scheme. I could get with that.
As Waldo.
I can get with that.
Oh, fuck.
Now we want... Nope, that's the wrong piece. I want... Oh! No, I'm in the right spot. This. And... Please have 1 dot. Oh yeah.
Alright, well, this is the time to check. Can I kill you without using...
So that's...
I can. Okay, good. Don't need to waste,
Wow, that snapped on. I hope that don't need to come off. Because if it does, we are in danger.
Don't need to waste, bone marrow ash. Try gun only run. Those are fun. I did that very recently.
Also, you
Hey,
can hear
Nax.
people in Ghost Chat trying to hit her with the gotchas.
BB still
Casually,
does?
Ghost
Yeah.
just is like, oh yeah, I've done a gun only run. I actually was in her chat when she did it. It's really wild to witness. So this goes like so.
Yeah, from what I understand, the Evelyn gets like
It's like
really
my least liked
shines
part of
when
the
you
Lego building
actually
is
upgrade
trying to
blood
figure out
tinge.
where the fuck the pieces
If
are.
it's if you're not have not upgraded blood tinge and just kind of using
Basic
their base
Cheerios and
damage,
sugar
I
it
think
is.
the hunter pistol is actually better.
Sometimes as a
than,
kid, I sugared the frosted Cheerios.
repeating
MP,
pistol.
have you been in chat from when I talked about what my go-to used to be for my cereal, and how it's a miracle that I don't have types of like issues all over the place? Hey, Tully.
Miss a bullet.
Our
close
breakfast
up.
sandwiches as a kid
Yeah, I
were
think that
a
would.
time.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
could see that
yeah.
happening.
Never forget. Once upon a time, when I was younger, I would eat Rice Krispie treats cereal, and I would put hot fudge on it. Like that was a real thing I thought was okay to do.
Almost hit her head. Every gun only run. I never recorded it, but it is a VOD on Twitch that maybe
Shit.
I should.
It's delicious. I don't recommend it if you want your insides to stay intact.
I should highlight just for fun.
Okay, this has to be on the red side. Yeah, we did get that off there quickly. What the hell is that? I think some of these pieces are just wholly made up. Like, here's another what the hell piece. What is that?
Hallelujah, thank you.
What in the world? Net has to face. No. Yep. He goes right there. This little guy. Little nugget. Make sure I don't have any other pieces that look like that are just white. PT, I made breakfast sandwiches with eggs, bacon, jelly, and frosted Pop Tarts. How are either of us alive still? That's a great question. Like, looking back at how I used to eat when I was young, it is a blessing that I didn't just eat shit. Well, I ate like shit, but that's the closest to it. Also, very big for our Lego building friends or other people who are doing stuff like this on cleaning up as we go, because cleanup afterwards is a bitch.
I don't need these because we're not updating anything else, upgrading anything else.
Okay, so I think they want this piece. Whoa! Hey there. Okay. No, that's absolutely wrong. There. No, it's not wrong. And now they want billy clubs. Actually, I'm gonna do this for y'all.
This kind of sucks, actually.
So y'all can see what all I'm working with.
I can't understand why
So
BBs and
where are
patch
the
on
ones
PSI
that
versus
look
Steam
like
unholy.
billy clubs, tonfa.
Yeah,
Where are the tonfa? Ah, here they are.
should have actually gotten more
Lego tonfa.
beast blood pellets.
Supposed to have 4 of these guys. Hello. There it is. What are you building? Hey, Crutch. I'm doing the limited edition Sonic Lego set. Okay, these are the same.
I know Lance
that's
McDonald recently said that he knows of.
I feel like if my nails
that
were
was
longer,
close.
this would actually be a problem.
He knows of a lot of
How are you,
PS4
Crutch?
exclusives
How are
coming
things for
to
you?
PC, but he
Very
said not
cool.
one of them is
I've been looking
Bloodborne. So
forward to
yeah,
this. The day
still
it
not
got
looking
announced,
good.
I think 5 different people DM'd me and was like, twisted. And I was like, oh, trust, it's already on the radar. I wonder if Shanghai has the same problem I do, where it's like, the second something Sonic related comes out, it's bombarded in your DMs. And that's not a complaint, because I love my blue blur. But, like, it was always just the funniest thing to me to see how quickly people are like, she needs to know this exists. Yes, Rice Krispie treat cereal is a real thing. I think you can only buy it at Walmart though. I think you can only buy it at Walmart.
Exclusive coming to PC. Hopefully, or I can find this. Never had him react so fast.
How I live.
The only thing I know of, I know is that Lance tweeted that I do not need these.
True,
Lance
maybe
tweeted
Amazon, but I think that's
that,
still via Walmart. That
PS4
probably is
exclusives
the
are
case.
coming to PC. He did not specify which.
So I need
and he might be on
one,
an embargo and not allowed to say,
two.
because he's been under that before, where he knows stuff, but he can't actually talk about it until a certain point.
4 dots. 2 hanger boys.
So sadly, I cannot tell you where to go.
We need. Oh no. Where are the more hanger boys? Oh. Wait. Oh,
Lance just
those
knows a
aren't
lot
the
of shit. I'm
same.
still hyped for his
So now
debug
those are 2
camera
hanger
mod.
boys. And these are my 2 steppy stools. Got it.
When that happens, I'll literally be playing.
I don't have any
I
room for
already
sets.
play Bloodborne like practically 24/7.
Bold of you to assume I have space for this anywhere. I have no idea where I'm gonna put this when it's done. It's great.
And then we need 2 clampy boys. And now, that's a problem for after you built it petty. You're not wrong. Hey, Zafira. You're trying to convince yourself off of the Optimus Prime set?
But why? Why would you do that?
Okay,
Alright, we're gonna build some.
shadows.
We're gonna build some chompers. So now we need to put this guy, this singlet on top of this one. Line it up. Oh god, the corners. Oh, that's suffering. It's $170. You know, that's a good convincing argument not to buy it. That's a good convincing argument to not buy. You know what would make this perfect right now for a brunch at PT's? Is if I had a really nice fluffy pastry. Just keep it on your desk and reach over it to type. I feel like I've actually done that before, Petty. That's the sad part. I've done that while working and then looked and was like, why am I doing this to myself? Alright, and now they want this here.
No base plate? Not yet. I will. I'm saving it.
This here? Oh my god, look at that. We made a claw. I finished the other claw. And then these go here. Look at that. We're almost done with the Denzian of Sonic 1.
It's a good thing.
God, these haunted me in Spring Hill Zone. Or Spring Yard Zone. They just... they're so annoying. Okay, that's a taunt. We need... push plugs. Push plugs. With 2 of these guys. And apparently I have eyeballs in here. we have Eyes.
I think
Really
that's
underestimate how
good
much I
enough.
enjoy putting together a Lego. Hey, Ace. Emma's current toy choice is a twist tie.
You say your top two
No.
themes. Gotta be Orphan and Gascoigne.
We don't
Well, number
deserve
one is the
kitties.
Deerman, that's for sure. And second,
Simon's toy of choice is always going to be a hair tie.
probably would be Ludwig.
You gotta watch them because sometimes they like to try
Hey,
and eat them.
Breckman, thank you.
It's like, hey, but what if you didn't try to fucking kill yourself? That would be dope.
So this is unideal. Okay, they're backing off.
Hmm?
I fucking hate you.
Hey,
Oh, good thing I checked.
there we go.
Almost ate shit there.
Hey, Moonlight. How are you?
I am going to scream.
Okay, so we got one eyeball. He's been playing with this thing for 3
I
days.
actually have to
You don't
buff it a
deserve
second
that.
time.
Continues. Oh my god.
Hey, Squeaky.
I love this. It's the literal Krabby from Spring Yard Zone.
Oh my god. Fucking risky as shit.
I am never ever not gonna be happy about this. This is a friend. We will put our friend next to Sonic. I'm going to have a swig of tea.
I think I just got lucky there. That was.
I'm also gonna
scary.
adjust something real fast for y'all.
I feel like that should not have worked.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, that was clean shadows today.
Break it up a little bit. I wanted to put a background on that. Oh, that last one is pretty basic at the end. Small Crabbo. I love him.
Radon
Like
has the
this
same
just
cheese.
this alone just
As
made
in
the
you
whole
can loop
set
him?
worth it.
Actually, I think I saw
I
that.
love
thought it was
him
like
so
patched out
much.
though.
All right, we're getting into the nitty gritty now. I think. Are we still in bag one? I haven't seen a call out for bag two yet. Oh, we're making the trees and shit. That's why.
Poor Leonard loops and loops.
All right, we'll be there.
Is it like
For
a
the second
particularly
shadow and no hit,
punishable
that crab is
AI
so cool.
loop?
Oh yeah, the no hit shadows fight is
I'm
interesting
wondering why I don't
because if
usually
you
I
can
don't
get the
usually see
first
people
chunk
do
of
it.
it to be decent, then the final one is cake. All right, so
Right,
starting with piece here,
Remember, put on the testimony.
and we want these two guys here. And that is going to look like this. Yes. We're going to start the bonding. Has begun.
Aren't different
Next
at all.
thing.
Yeah, I know of a few people who don't notice a difference. Like, I notice a difference, but
Now we want
30 FPS is not
this
unplayable for me. Like, I'm perfectly fine playing a game at 30 FPS, and I don't think it looks bad at all.
Ghost and
Like,
she and I sharing the
I don't feel
stance
upset
of
that
30
I'm
FPS isn't
doing
that bad.
30
You're
FPS
just
for
dramatic.
this, for these runs.
And we need these two guys. This and this. So we're putting these in like so. This is supposed to be you sure? Oh no, I just pushed too hard. Okay. Whoa, I almost fucked up. Could you imagine doing these and then finding out that you fucked up
Hope you be
a
more
piece and it's
consistent.
like in the
I
middle
don't
of everything?
know, like,
So you
a
have
lot
to
of
take
people
it all
like to
apart
say that
and fix
60
it?
FPS is better, and maybe it's always better to have more frames.
I'm tempted to go over to her chat and be like, most of y'all don't even notice the frames.
60 FPS would not help you on a Bloodborne speedrun, though, because some of the skips don't actually work or are much harder to do, so you actually would want to be on 30 unless it gets an official like 60F patch that...
There we go. Need these guys. Now we're going to put, looks like on this side, hey, they're connected. Oh. I also wonder what some of the decisions are for why pieces are one piece like this and not like 2 tiles high.
Yes, but 30 FPS and unstable frames is not the same. Like, I think stable 30 FPS is good, but Bloodborne does not have stable 30 FPS, which is a problem.
Are you talking about the ROM kill?
Bothering NPC for Elden Ring. Elden Ring is like terribly coded.
God, that's an
Very
understatement.
Welcome in. Appreciate it. It is like abysmally coded. Like, people with really good rigs still struggle to play it.
And Elias, thank you so much for the
because
20
it's
month
just that
resub.
poorly
It
coded.
is appreciated.
I think it was like,
If there are people in chat, feel free to hype up
hey,
chat.
Very.
But I'm not gonna say you need to hype it up
Easy,
today.
very.
I feel like today is nice and cozy.
Like, I think at the very first, like, at launch, it used the CPU instead of the GPU, or vice versa, whichever one doesn't actually make sense, which is why so many people were having issues with it.
Need those. I need
Like,
thank you so much, Vallejo, for the hype.
FromSoft
wanna
should
be, like,
definitely be criticized more
demanding
for their
today.
terrible coding.
I feel like we're all just gonna hang out
Although,
and do some
oddly
Legos
enough,
and
what I heard,
chill.
one game
No
I heard
dies in
that
the back
actually is
watching
well
some.
coded is
Is
Dark
it
Souls
Spy
2.
X Family? Spy
So,
Cross
like,
Family?
the B team actually knew how to code, apparently.
I'm laughing at Ghost. Starting to run out of pieces from our first bag.
Because I don't need this.
Feeling good. Feeling great. We're doing this
PC and still will stutter, yeah.
I'm gonna put those.
On the flip side, it's actually very stable, in my opinion, on PS4, so they got the coding on that pretty well.
The X is silent in Spy Family. Thank you, Petty. I've seen people talking about it.
The PC port is just awful.
Okay, they are.
Oh,
I haven't watched it myself, so I have no idea. Here.
Honestly, I don't think I'm wrong. I think
I'm just saying Spy
Elden Ring
Family
is
only
like
because
their
of Hunter
worst
Hunter, but I
coded
enjoy that
game.
show. See, Hunter Hunter is another one I would have messed up. Because I know that's like
PS5
one that
version
always
isn't
goes
that
under
bad?
fire
Okay,
for
so
debate.
it's
Is
just
it
PC
Hunter
failing
Hunter?
what
Is
the
it
fuck they're
Hunter
dealing with.
X Hunter? Is it Hunter Cross Hunter? And I was like, all I know is that these kids can beat your ass. That's what I know to be unmutable. I realize the more that I like progress through things, the more the energy is starting to like just
seems to be
permeate
PlayStation
through.
games that are ported to other platforms. Xbox ER was KG as well. Damn. Also an awful part. I know Dark Souls 3 wasn't perfect. Oh man, they're still after me.
Alright, this looks like the picture so far. We're doing good.
They're not. Okay, never mind.
Very little of the Spy Family before it was an anime. All I know is it's cute. I've heard nothing but it's cute. And Mag Boost, thank you so much for the follow.
I know that Dark Souls 3 requires
Dog Walk
like
Time, BRB. Enjoy your time with your
third-party
pupper.
patch much in order for it to not have its like guaranteed crash at a certain point in the game because you've been playing it too long. And I've heard that still doesn't even like work 100% of the time. Like FromSoft, I am literally begging, update your fucking engine.
This platform. Ghost's commentary cracks me up.
They're like Bethesda, they just don't want to update their shit.
What are we building today? We are doing the Lego Sonic set. And so we're almost done with 1 of 6 bags, it looks like. How are you, sir? Oh. Huh? Oh no,
I
that's
feel like there's
supposed to be
still
like
a difference between like I don't think we can't be
No,
perfect
these
is
aren't
like should be a
straight.
shield for when there genuinely is terrible programming. Like sure, Elden Ring is big. It's bigger than they ever made before, but still.
What character are you on? What do you
I
mean,
think
Mag
this-
Boost?
The
I
terrible
think
PC
I'm making a tree
version
'cause
is
we've
a sign that
made
they should have
this cutie.
had
We did
more
this.
had more time, which unfortunately is
And of
may
course
not
we
be
have
their fault.
Cianic.
If there's anything I
This
know
is my
about,
current highlight of life, though. Like,
game development
I
is
love
that you're just never given enough time to finish
little
your
crab!
games.
Little crab! I know! So good. I can ping you later if you got spoons to hear it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god. The itch. Oh,
There's
tattoo
an unfortunate
updates.
product
We
that
are
wants to
still
address the
in
technical
hell.
debt of
But
updating the engines and other
we're to the
processes.
point where I can actually sleep on this side again. And I love that. Because naturally, the tattoo, the hip that I got tattooed, is the main side I sleep on. So for that whole first week, I couldn't sleep on this side. Last night, I slept on this side, and it was fucking life affirming.
Follow, appreciate it.
Okay. I'm gonna put you here. So it's hell with a margarita now? Yeah. Yeah. Basically. Like, now we're just itchy. It doesn't hurt anymore. Like, last week, trying to stream on Thursday, I had to stand because sitting was off the table. Now, I can at least lift my leg all the way back up, and it's like, there's a little bit of tightness, but that's not bad. What's the design? Give me a sec. I can answer that. So, this is the design. This is the black and white, obviously. But this is currently on my hip, and we are in 2 of 3 sessions that are done. And it's the Sail of Jupiter Star because Sail of Jupiter is a way of life. And just to give you some context for everyone, let's see, that's there. So it's about, yeah, it's about all of this. Yeah, that's accurate. And so it's got like the roses are the pink that come around her, the pink petals that come around her when she transforms. That's her star. The only things that we have left.
Got hit once? Yeah, I got hit by one of the hunters.
The only things we have left is the jewels. So like this circular kind of jewel and the other ones around it. And then this rose at the top. And then the rest of it is just going to be touch up and I'm going to finish.
Is it impossible to take damage from Frenzy here? Oh no, you can take damage. It's just... So there's like... Okay. Yeah, I think you can like...
Oh, not
basically
this.
always avoid like
Not
frenzy damage,
this.
like getting frenzied in this area, unless you just stand there, I think.
Okay, so now we're going to alternate, apparently. That is gorgeous. Hey, Hot Pink!
Hey,
How
Raven.
are you? Welcome on
What's
in.
up? Just
Glad to see you
trying to
here.
get another one-hit run. Can you fucking...
Wait, I missed the spot. Woo, that was scurry. Now we're going to have another brick like this up top. And then this guy. Ooh, it's got some sturdiness to it now. Yeah, like this was loose a before,
Ham.
and now this is going nowhere.
We believe in the distance PB. I mean, distance PB is shattered because I got hit in the DLC. Distance PB is a bloodletting beast.
You're blaming it on mass. Oh no. We need a light green guy. This light green guy. This pathetic excuse of a stick. Like, I just. Oh my god. That's not even long enough to keep up with my nail. That's as long as my nail. My lord. Oh, there's 3 of those. I'm in hell. No, there's not.
It's such a shame we would have gotten so far if I just
Wait.
didn't do that one
Why
terrible
does it
thing.
say a 3? Are you telling me that's in bag 3? Because if so, that's asinine.
Oh man, I do not. I do not have a lot of pellets. That's fine, I'm not going to use one in second phase. But yeah, gonna run out. I mean, do you always take damage from the frenzy build up there? Yes, you do. But for no hit runs, we just count it as environmental damage.
I don't know why
Because
that 3 is there, and that concerns
You can avoid it, but it's at the time, like when people were first doing no hits, they didn't
Loving
know
everything about the cozy fit twisted
that. And
things.
it's a real
I want it
pain in the
today to
ass
be super cozy. I want it
avoid.
today to be super cozy and chill. Let's see. If this stick is here, then that means this goes here. Means you go here. Oh god, Miko. Go away, Miko.
Oh, yeah, it's
That
fine.
maybe smells like wet corn. But Effort and I have nowhere to
Yeah,
go
no
till I leave my
problem.
office.
Now,
Someone
one spot
mentioned that
is,
earlier,
like,
Cypher, and was
definitely-
like,
you
I've been
definitely cannot
refraining from
consistently
buying
get
stuff
through without taking
because
damage.
I have
Is,
nowhere to
going
put it.
for
I
the
think it was Crutch.
lanterns.
It was like, I don't know where I would put it. And I was like, oh,
in
you
the
think I
next
know where I'm going to put
area.
this? Because I have no idea. None. Zilch. 0. It might have to start migrating outside. And then at that point is when Paul's going to start giving me faces and being like, Bobby, your room is starting to expand outside of your room. I'm just going to sit there quietly. Because he's not wrong. And just hope that he still loves me. So we've got a couple of hangers. Ooh, we're almost done with this pack. We got like a bunch of tiny pieces. So maybe this isn't going to be as terrifying as I thought.
I love it when he just
It's full of a
fucking
3D
just
printer and all my
keels
crafting things.
over
Also
and
3D printer
dies.
parts till I make myself sit and do these upgrades. Oh no. Oh no.
Rivers of Blood katanas. Yeah, I have that on my main character because it was what I needed to use to finally kill Melania.
Oh, okay, I get it. I wonder what the reasoning is going to be for these to be checkered. Like, the brown checker makes sense because that looks like the actual level. Like, this is going to be based off of Green Hill Zone. Which is why it's kind of, in my opinion, funny / interesting that they had you put together the crab.
Bullshit,
Because the crabs
bullshit,
are much
no
more
shame
prominent
that. I
in a
agree.
zone 3 zones later.
For
I'm trying to think if
Misbegotten.
you see a crab in
It's a good
Green
weapon.
Hill Zone. I think you see a few of them, but you see
One of
way
these days I'm
more
gonna
in
body
Spring
block there and
Yard.
I'm gonna get destroyed. I probably should just go around the other way because it just seems smart.
Oh, jeez. That's unfortunate. Hey, Chuples! How are you?
Scythe user.
Is that a take this D20 I see? Yeah! It's the extra life one. It is! I have it on my desk with all my other things. Have you had the chance to try any painting yet? Or just setting it up? Okay. I was like, painting? What am I painting? What? Oh no. I keep trying to put this piece on and missing, but I got it. I fixed it, see. What is this? Some of it's part of the level, but what is this? It's gonna totally face outward this way. It's either gonna face this way or this way. Now we need this, this. What in the world? There's stuff with, oh, that has graphics. Okay. Cool. Dope. Awesome. Yep, those got graphics on it. All right.
Just like it. I like the design of Wet Nurse too.
This goes.
I'm ambivalent towards the fight itself. I don't think it's like necessarily terribly programmed or anything. I just don't find it very exciting.
Oh God. Yes. Oh, that was tough. Hey, Arachnivolt.
Yeah,
How are you?
Her kind of her AI wonking out at times, and that the insta lawnmower.
So Ghost calls it the lawnmower. The one that Ghost calls the lawnmower, I call the slap chop.
Not risking that shit.
And when I said that to her, she was like, "Yeah, that works too." All right, so I think this is on pause. I'm gonna put this guy here.
Okay, we got through 3 any percents. Kind of boring for me. Yeah, me too. Like I don't hate it, but it's like it's not one of the more exciting fights for me.
Oh,
Brand new character because I use a Brave Scythe with spinning weapons and Bloodflame Blade on both her phases in
hey,
10
Nisha.
seconds.
How are you? Playing some DQ builders too right now. How's that treating you?
Frostbite just can carry you in that game.
Oh no. We making a tree. 1, 2. We got 3, 4.
Where did we get hit? I
5.
by
Hey,
Hunter
Petty.
DLC, I just
6.
literally
Give me a second,
completely
Nisha. I'm
forgot
trying
to
to
use a
focus
blue
on this.
elixir. Like, I was even
Stop
saying,
it.
why didn't I use a blue elixir? I just ran through without one. Like, completely forgot, and
I think I might have to pull some
still
of that
mad about
out.
it.
We'll
Hey, Souls,
see.
welcome in.
I am doing question answered. No worries. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I was gonna say I don't mind saying it's the Sonic Lego set. I've been looking forward to this for a while. This was actually a charity incentive that we unlocked. When did we do this? God, I've done so many charity things at this point that they've all just kind of blended together. I just know it was a charity incentive. I think it was a year closing one. We need this little guy, and then this little nugget. Go out to sneeze. Excuse me. Whew. Sorry for headphone users. Hopefully I got away far enough.
I don't really need many pungents. Do I?
Oh, thank you, Nisha. I'm enjoying it so far. I finished it a while ago, but decided to revisit this week because I wanted something laid back to play. And thank you, Vallejo. Cute. And now this goes on here.
Oh, I never sold my hunter tools. I wonder if that would have made a difference at all.
That? And yep, this goes right here.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and then we'll finish off the chalices.
Okay. It should stick a little bit. And now we need this kind of minty fresh guy. We need 2 minty fresh guys. I call him minty fresh because of the color. Little minty fresh kid. And these need to be like so. had it right. Bollocks. Okay, get back on there. Get back on there. I never put together a Lotto set. Mighty Minty. Thank you, Cypher, too. This is the second one we've done on stream. I might be able to get the first one we did. I'm just very ginger about it. So we did one charity incentive where I said I would build a Lego bonsai. And this is the result of it. I love this. And they actually have it to where all the leaves are pink or all the leaves are green. And I was like, fuck that. I'm going to do a mix and match of it. And my favorite detail is that these aren't flowers. These little duders, these are frogs. Let me see. These are frogs. And they're like the cutest things under the sun. Hey, stinky boy. Oh, is it time to cry? This is what you want. This is your chair. Come here. Yeah, I know you want you in the chair. Say hi to everyone. Yeah. Boy. Are the cats helping? Always. Always. We learned that Simon's actually a backseater in gaming. Because whenever Paul is playing on the Steam Deck, Simon gets on his lap and just stares very intently at the screen. Very intently at the screen. And then like he gets really excited and leans into it and stuff. It's great. It's also kind of obnoxious. We need these. Love it when frogs. Oh yeah, those frogs are adorable. Patrick Trillington just recently I think got that set and literally just puts up a photo on Twitter that's just the green frog and just says Lego frog piece. That is all. And all I just went back and was like, I love him. And Patrick was like, I don't know what to name him. And I was like, oh, I didn't get that far, and now I'm
doing
stressed.
dungeon bosses? No, I'm doing story
What's
bosses.
wrong, Stinky Boy? Why do we have the tears? Huh? No! Oh no! The first casualty of war has been had. No! I knocked off a Lego piece. Ugh. I don't want to find you with my foot later. Please. Reveal yourself. I don't even know what piece fell. Please be an extra piece. Okay, we're gonna try and play this off. We're gonna try. It belongs to the club. Fuckola. We're gonna see. Pray that it's an extra piece, and I'll be sure to alert everyone the second that I step on it. Get your phone flashlight and hold it at an angle. Was this supposed to be 7 or is it supposed to be 8? I feel like it's supposed to be 8. I'll leave it there just to be safe. All of y'all gotta stay here now. I'm more concerned about the cats finding it than me. That being said, the cat, I think that was his plot all along, because now he's gone. I dropped it, and he literally just was like, my job here is done, and just left. You little fucking turd. Anyway. Any fucking way. Diabolical. Little shit. Alright, so now we want this here. And this here. Oh, that makes perfect sense. because it makes sense, but it doesn't mean it's nice to put together. Good God. Okay, yeah, you're right. Woo! Snug one.
You fucking bitch.
Uh-oh, somebody must have... Oh, she didn't get hit, but he's being uncooperative.
He's refusing to follow up.
I think Ghost was right.
Can you fucking follow up?
I think right now Bloodborne is just cursed. It's not us at all. It's Bloodborne just being like, we're tired of you fucks out here beating this game.
He is not. No, he's not a parry boss. Nice one shot. Thank you. He was
And Raven,
pissing
thank
me
you so much
off.
for the follow. Welcome on in. This is gonna go... What? Will you try V Rising at all or not so much? V Rising? That one's a little bit easier to turn, thankfully. What's a V Rising? I will need you to elaborate a little bit. Got those. It's like a mix of Diablo, WoW, and Rust. Ooh! Two of those three things interest me, and two of those three things I currently
You're
have
gonna see
access
him in,
to
like,
because their owners are
like,
fucking
1
dick
minute.
leads, so I could be interested. I could be interested. Okay, bro, what in the hell kind of nonsense is this? What? What in the hell? Okay, yeah, that's a leaf, I guess. So, see why I was confused about that?
See, he's right
I have
down
this
there.
piece and this little guy. And they're like, yeah, attach those like that. And then I'm just gonna slap this right on top. And just let the bottom of leaf hang? Sure. Oh, shut the fuck up. You can make your castle and have it do little missions. People can also rate your castle only at certain raid times. I feel like not enough games take advantage of things like a specific time frame for shit like that. Ooh! I don't know how I feel about that tree. Like, eh. Eh.
Okay, third layer now.
That's a choice. But we're gonna see if this makes sense here in a second. We got this guy, this one, and this one. We're gonna try and make more leaves, technically. Start with this.
And the final boss.
Slap
Good
this
luck. I'm
guy
actually
on.
I've been thinking of just deleting that redemption, to be honest.
I'm gonna put this up top. And then the tree is in motion. The wind is blowing me. I hope
That
so,
was
because
not
otherwise this tree is not making sense.
great.
Girl, what? Hold on. And you want me to put that there?
Has anyone redeemed it? Nope. Because it costs so many points.
It's getting tree-like. We're getting tree adjacent. Oh, we got a Chaos Emerald. Gotta put it on Sonic.
Until one person redeems it. I guess that's fair.
Bam. I have 1 emerald. Maybe that's the way that it's trying to convince me I'm moving along really well. Okay. I think all of this right here is extra pieces. Because I didn't use any of those thus far. And right now we have a tree, we have a crab, and we have a Sonic. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put these. Nope, I see where that one went. Gotcha, bitch. We're gonna put these on the upper part of the desk, out of view, because we don't need them. You can go out during the day, but you have to move in shadows, or else the sun will start to damage you. So you're a vampire.
Hey, Steady. Good luck
I
and great
need
efforts.
bag
Thank
number
you.
2.
Appreciate it.
Boom. These, and we're just gonna pour all of it out. Okay. Oh no. Bags within bags. That's terrifying. Yes, we're on the next bag. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this whole thing done today, but I'd like to see at least most of it take fruition. Whew. Get out of there. Boom. A lot of stuff here.
Okay. First chalice cleared.
No, you don't. Y'all are trying your damnedest to escape today. Piss off. Right. So first things first, I think we want this guy along with, is that light brown or dark brown? That is light brown. We're gonna put you here. This is like an odd first step. Oh yeah, you're a
Yeah, it did look
vampire. That
nice.
is an important plot point. I forgot. I was like, so you're a vampire. Alright, so we need 4 of these little nuggets.
From this fucking doggo. Yeah.
And then we need 4 oh no, we need 2 of these. Ah, I see what we're doing. We're going to alternate. Because again, that's the checkerboard pattern. Is there a kitty in here sneezing? There's not a kitty. I'll leave 1 dot. Hello, hello, how goes it? Hey, Blue. Going well. We're chilling out today. It's been nice. We're watching Ghost do some Bloodborne no
Holy
hit for
shit.
all achievements.
I've actually never parried that and not gotten hit at the same time.
And I was talking a little bit briefly about how last night I was being
Okay,
too
next time
hard on
use a
myself
fucking
because it's
bow
my
and
first
arrow.
time
Good
running
Lord.
and I'm trying to rush through it
We have to do
and
that
trying to
again.
do all the extra, and it's like it's my first time. I'm allowed to take my time. I don't have to sprint everywhere. I can ask questions still. I can make sure I have plenty of health for if I get hit, etc., etc. But y'all got to see firsthand that like I am a very, very like overly determined might be a good word type of person. it's one of those cases where because I know that I know what I'm doing, I just make myself frustrated, and I'm not giving myself enough fairness and leeway. Oh, we're gonna start making foundations again. I also want to know some of the reasons for why they do certain pieces in certain colors. Like in this tree, there's a piece that was blue, and I want to be like, well, why was it blue? I think Ghost was right to encourage you to do a full run now and not later, because the perfectionist streak would only just get worse. I'm overly determined too. Yeah, I'm a stubborn fucking mule, because I know that I know how to beat
I've
those
been wanting to
bosses,
make
and I know that it's
bomb
unrealistic to be like,
porky
Vanessa, you should do
depot.
this on the first
Thought
attempt.
of that after
But
looking at the
that doesn't
shark.
mean I'm not gonna try. So yeah, I gotta be easier on myself, and I know that. I know that. And yeah, I can take advantage of like heals and other stuff. And I think worst case scenario, like if I overheal and I don't get hit, there's not really a net negative to that, right?
It works. She wiggles. She wiggles, so it works. I just need to commission it.
1, 2, 3, and 4. And hey, what the fuck are you doing? Jesus.
Not sure how many people would get it.
And then this is gonna be the same thing as before. Yeah. I'm gonna practice some more probably on
some better
Monday.
animated emotes.
Because today after stream it's gonna be Aaron's day. Like the boy right now as we speak is cleaning, he's folding laundry, and I'm gonna go out and get my nails did at 5. Oh, there we go. But then I have a lot of housekeeping to take care of myself, and I have far too many emails that I need to send out still. So I got work that I'm gonna be doing today, and then tomorrow we're gonna spend the day just kind of hanging out, relaxing a little bit, getting past the fucking shit show that was April, because it kind of carried over into some of May as well. And then Monday probably just relax
I
and
have a special relationship with
work
the
on
chalices. I have
my
many
no hit.
criticisms of them. I don't hate them though. I wouldn't say I hate them because otherwise I wouldn't have done the chalices run.
Hello? I beg your
But I
pardon.
have my criticisms.
I beg my. Ma'am? Ma'am? The announcement I can't do yet because I'm still waiting on something. There we go. God damn. That was harsh. Oh god, I gotta do it again. Hold on. Oh, that one was way more cooperative. What the fuck? Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff that I need to do. Also, shout outs to the people who put these books together. Cause making sure these instructions are coherent is like impressive as hell. But yeah, here's another case. Like, why is this piece blue? Like, I feel like it's gonna get covered up. So why is it blue? Like, someone had to make a conscious decision to say make this blue. 1, 2, 3. I need 10 of these. Right. 4. Let's see. 5. Alright, alright. I'll get the other 8 too. So that one, we've got 3.
Hey, Vicaria.
You're at 6. 8. 9. 10. I wonder if it's just blue to make the book easier to read. I have no idea. Oh, so there is. Okay, Vallejo. That makes more sense. I was like, what? Okay,
If they
that
did,
makes
they never
sense.
posted it.
I was like, I didn't know if there was a certain reason, but that tracks. Because, yeah, if they were all, like, black, that would be. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, I just made myself sad. I hate that. I hate it. All right, so are we gonna start enter? Yes, yes, we are. We're gonna start alternating. And then you get one brown biscuit here. Now you get two dark biscuits. Hi, you do not. You can see that I am not Lego savvy. Like, earnestly speaking, growing up, I didn't get to play with a lot of Legos. I knew what they were, but I didn't have access to like fun sets and stuff. So like
Yeah,
that bonsai
it
tree
was the
behind me
hunter with the beast save who
is my
just
earnest first
did
ever
his
Lego
like
set.
little zoomy attack and hit me. I didn't die, thankfully, but
Okay, that is interesting. I was like, wait, that's right? That's right.
kind of because I was running
We had
back.
Goodwill Legos basically, so no sets at all. Yeah, like I was in the
Right.
same boat of the Legos I had
It's
was
like,
all I had.
why do I not
If
have
it
a
was
blue
part of a
elixir
set, you
active?
would have never knew because that set had fucked off into the sun like ages ago. So you had whatever pieces were left over. Okay. So now we need this and this. And that's gonna go here. And this one goes here. Man, those clicks are super satisfying. Oh, we have another of this along with here and here. I just play it with the church Legos. That's another one that sounds about right. Oh, I'm missing a piece. I need this. Now we're gonna put you here. Now you go. Hi, can I grab this? It was just the bit. Yup, that's the one. The
Gloves
bin of
cheese?
random Legos. Relatable
no gloves
fucking
cheese?
content.
Or what's the gloves cheese? What are you talking about?
One, two.
Do
This
not
bag was
follow.
just a ton of tiny pieces. Oh, okay. Churches we went to that had Legos, they would get real mean to any girls
Perry
touching them.
Executioner
That
gloves?
also tracks.
I
That
have
also
only
tracks.
18 arcane.
Sounds about
it's
right.
not going to do anywhere near as much
That goes
damage
to
as
some of the stuff that I used to research
what I
that I've
just
talked about
did.
on stream before, Blue. When I was doing my research about
Also,
cognitive
that boss
ability
is,
and
like,
whatnot,
not
one of the other things that
very
got talked about
easy
heavily
to parry.
was the use of things like Legos as a toy and entertainment mechanism
Like, I know how
in
to
younger
parry second phase, but
populations,
first phase,
and how
why HP
a lot
so
of people
low, man?
think
Because
that
there's a
if you
melee
play
run,
with a
so
lot
you're
of
not supposed
Legos
to
and
get
stuff,
hit, so
you
there's
might be
no
bound
value
for being
in
a STEM kid, which isn't necessarily
putting
untrue.
anything in
But then
HP.
talking about how many people didn't have access to things like Legos, so it's kind of wild to sit there and be like, why aren't there more women or POC in STEM education? And it's like, well, when the women tried to play with the Legos, you told them no. I'm letting the captioner catch up. Yeah, when the women tried to play with the Legos, you told them no. And the POC kids, their parents couldn't afford getting a bunch of Lego sets. And you weren't trying to make sure they could get them. So
I like how I
not sure how you set them up for failure, then want to be surprised your plan was successful.
put on the runes, but I did not actually increase
Weirdo
my
behavior.
number of bullets.
Weird energy. Every time. That being said, I was a STEM student and I just don't care for coding. Like, the shit bores me to tears. I like talking to people and doing engaging
For
stuff
Blood Tinge mix build,
way too much to convince
because
myself that I could
I
spend my days
needed
just
I
making
need the can I needed
OSs.
initially
And
I
I would have
needed
made fantastic
the
money, but I
Gatling
would have
gun
been miserable.
for an NPC and another NPC.
Hey,
I have
Culinary, thank you
since
so much
switched
for
to
the
the cannon,
resub
but
for
basically
22
I
months.
need
If you're not lurking in chat and you feel up
I
to
need the
it,
cannon to
you're
kill
welcome
2
to hype
NPCs
up
in
the
the
22-month
DLC.
resub. How are
Otherwise,
you?
it
And
does
yeah,
not
we're doing
work.
Sonic
So I
Legos
have to put
specifically.
investment into Blood Tinge.
This whole thing is why it's very fair for Google and such to run coder campaigns only for marginalized people. Because where were the Legos?
Okay, what do I want to do? Do I want to?
I mean that's not
I'm going
something
back
that's
to
just
dreaming
like, oh,
mode.
you're just making that up because it sounds convenient. No,
Okay,
them's facts. I would even go as far as saying them's bars. Hey, Vivi. How is... Now, Vivi, since you're here, I get to put you on the spot. Because Vivi is another person in the community that
Blood
likes to
Tinge
build
increases
stuff.
the damage of your guns
When is
and
your
certain
next Gundam
weapons.
stream? I would like to see it. Where's the Gundam? I would like to watch people build stuff. You Saturday morning Vivi. Now that you've said that, Vallejo, that makes so much sense. Because it also just makes it that much easier of an identifier
Can you
for when I
lock
need
onto
to
the
cover
right
it up.
thing?
I'm actually a coding apprenticeship left for marginalized folks, and these folks are going to have Star Destroyer Lego money before long. Hell yeah. Let's go. Love that shit. You doing this made me think about doing it again, honestly, but I just wanted a cozy build, so maybe next weekend. I support it. I support it. I might try to get some more cozy building going just in general for myself. Because I like just kind of hanging out and talking with everyone.
Can I fucking...
And getting a chance to just kind of, like, relax.
God.
It's not to say that the channel isn't already relaxing. I know that we're a heavy lurking community. In that we just kind of vibe. But sometimes I want to kind of vibe too, you know? Oh my god, this is gargantuan. We're getting into the big shit now. It's expanding. It's evolving. It's doing more. Vallejo, another theory I just came up with. It's water, so that's why Sonic's never gonna touch it. I think I'm working on Unit 00 from Evangelion. Ooh, that's love that. Cozy builds are a vibe.
Okay, might as well change out
But
the...
yeah.
Rings.
It was one of the... Oh no, I was joking. Oh no. Do I actually have water pieces? Oh no, Sonic's in danger. Oh no! Some of the blue pieces are water. Yikes! Oh no, poor Sonic. Oh. It's okay, Sonic. I won't let you go near the water. Hedgehogs can't swim. Yo, these clear pieces though are kind of badass. Albeit a little challenging to look at. Like, makes my
This
eyes
is
a
why we
little
use a blue
itchy.
elixir.
Boom.
Actually, did lose. What the
Alright,
fuck, dude?
so...
Actually,
Sonic
didn't
is
need
like
to
a
run
cat,
to
I
that
guess.
guy before.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, no. There we go. Yeah, like, look at these. These are cool. Those are really, really nifty. One day when we have a house, I'll also be able to give like a better
So we would
builder
have lost
setup. I
if
think.
I didn't
I
do
wanted to
that
be
thing,
more
we would have lost
overhead,
the run to that
but that would require me to
ridiculous
buy more cameras,
shit.
and that requires brain juices that I just don't possess at the current moment. very occupied by many, many other things. Huh?
Vials.
Ah, fucking biscuits. I goofed. Thank God for the Lego puller piece. Because otherwise I would be screwed.
I thought
Okay,
there were
let's
just two
try
more
again.
ones that might have
This time paying
actually
attention
worked
to what
out.
it looks like. Oh, this set has a splitter piece. Yeah, that literally just saved my bacon. Okay, we're good. We saved it. Woo! Hey, Meridew. How are you? You can see the pegs through it, and that just entertains me immensely. I think that looks really cool. By the way, did y'all know we're on step 45? We're currently on step 45.
Still no ritual blood 4.
Ooh! That's an angle point. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I beg your pardon?
There we go.
Here. Oh, I only needed 3. Kidding. Fire. And now we need this long boy again. Goes here. Ooh, we're getting through a lot of those tiny pieces. Thank God for that. Those are
Shit,
stressful.
dude.
5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3,
You know what? Hang on.
4, 5, 6.
I think I got a clip in time. I'm checking that out. I want to see exactly how that went wrong. Like, somehow
Uh-oh. He had to hit that mic. You might
he
disagree
ran
with.
in such a way that I dodged directly into him, even though I was dodging away.
I'll see what it says. Hey, Cassie!
Getting trolled
Gonna
in
mostly
the
lurk while I'm
chalices
on
right
another
now.
chat, but excited to see the build. Alright, Cassie. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate. Oh, God! Lost it! These pieces! They so close. There we go. Ah, yes. The snap of approval. Ah. Delightful.
I guess next time I'll just throw a pungent again, but still. Alright. I want to see what happened.
Oh no, those aren't straight. There we go. We're good.
Oh man, he just literally just dodged the gunshot. That was just terrible luck.
Yeah, I think Bloodborne right now is just in a state of thirst. if someone is sitting
Okay,
in
so I didn't
Ghost's
dodge
chat,
into him. He just
tell Ghost that we're watching
I
her
shot and he
on my
dodged it,
channel too,
which
and that I
is
said
kind
I
of
think Bloodborne
absurd.
is
I
just
feel like
cursed
dogs
right
shouldn't be
now.
allowed to just dodge a
Like
gunshot.
Bloodborne is in fucking
Although I guess we
retrograde.
dodge gunshots too, so maybe it's fair.
Actually, that's the theory I'm gonna stick to. Bloodborne is in fucking retrograde.
I still gotta practice this cheese. Are you okay? Dude?
I just heard her talking to the boss. It's like, oh yeah, beg your pardon? Oh no, we're playing with the sticks again. So we got this guy. This guy. Okay, so we have our Anarchy Legos. Bam. And then we've got this little shit again. So we need to go in the order of white, red, black. Why don't I just put these here first? It seems counterintuitive. White, red, black. I know exactly why. As soon as I like set that and put that last one down, it clicked together for me.
Vive, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
You can do it. Actually, I might take you off. Yeah, that makes my life a little bit easier. That doesn't.
Alright, took a bit of a risk there, but I was pretty sure he was gonna die.
Undead Giant is so unfair. I'll be very surprised if she doesn't take a hit. I mean, she's made it through this fight many times over without taking a hit. There's a lot of the fights that she has down to a science, and there's other ones that she will actively tell you, no, this fight is bullshit, and there's a strong chance that this is where you lose your fight. She was talking a little bit about it yesterday in chat, about how she has, god damn it, over 7,000 hours in this game. And there's still things that she gets hit by that's just like, I'm sorry, fucking what? And thank you for the shout out for those. Yeah, y'all, if you're like
it was definitely
the commentary that's going on while we're building today, make sure you go over and hang out with those.
Or
give her a follow. Give her the love.
Other layer, the next layer. I'm pretty sure I got
He's
it.
He's been the main reason why we have been able to make as much progress as we have on the no hit run. He's also the leader of Team Hitless. And so she hangs out and kind of runs the whole ragtag bunch of folks who play Soulsborne games and other games very well. Yes, we lurk. We lurk. Ah. Ooh, that's snug. Yikes.
So far, that's working every time.
That, yep.
What if the spider could climb the ladder?
The white piece was the problem child. Hey, Mega! How are you today? What are you building? I am building the Sonic Lego set. I should probably put that in the, I'm gonna put that in the title real fast. Not because it's like a nuisance, but because I realize that's my ball drop, because that's just more helpful for y'all at large.
That time.
Boom. I just ordered this set. Hey, Sprinkle! How are you?
Sorry about the mic.
What are you watching? Sonic. Yes. Hey, CCL. I wave to you. I wave. We got 6 here, and we want 4 brown, light browns. So 1, 2, 3, and then, hello? 4. You, get the hell out of here. Alright, so we're gonna start with dark brown. I am doing well. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Like I said earlier in chat, I have been just trying to mellow and chill. The month of April for me personally was just absolutely abysmal. And so trying to spend all of May recouping has
Yeah,
been a
man.
challenge. But it's nice to have a single day at least where I get to mellow out a little bit. And like I'm just keeping busy. So I was telling chat how today is Aaron's day. I'm gonna be doing some more GDQ stuff, which I know you've been paying for a shitload. So I apologize about that. But I got GDQ stuff to do. I got some Kickstarter stuff to do. I got all types of things that I need to just get done today. And then we're gonna try and relax for this long weekend after April has just decided to punch me in the ovaries. Don't like ovary punches. Ovary punches are not great. This one? Yeah,
Oh
that's
god,
the one.
that was almost bad.
That's it. Is that supposed to be that long? Yes, it is. Paul has me on the main TV in the living room, and I just heard my exclamations of joy. And I just want everyone to know, hearing yourself in any magnitude is always awkward. Like, everyone saw the photos that I got done, and there's one photo in particular that when I saw it, I just looked and I was like, "Is this how I look when I'm talking to people?" And y'all just never told me that because I look like the world's biggest goober, the world's biggest goober. And yes, Sprinkle, yeah, I'm working with them to get Juneteenth stuff up and moving. So at some point, I have to sit down and look at like all the submissions because I got to figure out a schedule. And my heart hurts honestly because
Good.
I will not be there for Juneteenth. I have to go home for apparently my stepmom decided
There's the
that
dead Gen Master.
they want to do their vow renewal on Juneteenth.
Oh, did I ever get that trophy last time?
Welcome
I
back,
definitely
Di.
did because still got it.
I know, but I have a lot of people
Lucky
that
them.
immediately were like, "No, we'll help you. We'll get this up and running because we want to do Juneteenth and yada yada yada." And I'm such a terrible person anyway because I realized what was going on there, and I was like, "Why would you pick Juneteenth?"
This year, Father's Day weekend falls on the same weekend as Juneteenth. And I looked and I was like, you hit us with the okie dokie. Ah. But also, my stepmom is just, she's that level of to put it plainly, and I don't mean this meanly, she's just a corny person. So I know that she saw the calendar and immediately went, "Oh, let's get the thing done for Father's Day weekend and we can celebrate both." That is 900%. I am 900% certain that's exactly what happened.
So yeah, I'm gonna be gone that weekend, but I get to see my dad for Father's Day, and I, earnestly speaking, cannot tell you the last time I was able to do that. Even pre-pandemic, I couldn't. I couldn't tell you the last time I was home for Father's Day. Probably. Probably my undergrad. And thanks for hanging out, Jessa.
Holy
Not
shit.
Jessa. Cast Iron. Have a good rest of your day.
Why are you all the way
That's
down
kind of
here?
sweet. But does this mean double gifts? Um,
I'm in the wedding, and that is your gift. I have feelings about flying in the pandemic where it stands, and I hate flying to boot. And I had to buy my own dress.
your presence is a present. Buy your own dress. Oh no, yeah, I had to buy my own dress. So okay, so here's the reasoning why on that. It makes some sense, but that doesn't mean I like it. So the wedding, the vow renewals, it goes like this. My stepmom wants to do it because one, Father's Day. Two, they've been together for 25 years? Yes, 25 years. It's 25 years this June. And then she thought that it would be fun.
Remember how I just said my stepmom is corny? It's gonna hit you here in a second.
she thought it would be fun to do the vow renewal and have all the same people who were in the wedding come back 25 years later.
I was 10 years old. I was one of the ring bearers for the wedding. So 25 years later, I'm going to be walking the aisle probably with my dad. But I think this is going to be really funny.
Strictly because 10-year-old Vanessa, 35-year-old Vanessa, kind of two different things. Kind of two different things. So, like being 10 and being unaware of the fact that there was a lot of really bad stuff going on behind the scenes, I was just kind of like in my little cutesy flower girl. I was a flower girl. There we go. I was in my little cutesy flower girl get up. And now it's going to be me showing up at this wedding, and I am
one stone throw away from being a goth, and I can't make that up.
Hey! Back on there. The corniness is yeah, like she's corny. So, and like when I say gothic, I need y'all to really embed that in your brain because okay, she said she wanted. I can show y'all even. She said she wanted.
Now why pause there?
Oh my god, Die! Don't fuck with me on that because I can tear that song up in karaoke. Like, okay, hang on, let me show y'all. So the dress I'm wearing, I actually got two dresses that I really like. I'm probably gonna wear this maxi dress. That's the back side. This is the front. And my stepmom knows, and she likes the dress too. So I already went through that hump. So I've got this maxi dress, but here's the rub. I also have this hat.
No. God, fuck.
Thanks to Shanghai, I have some tights that I really like that have like a bunch of zodiac signs all over it, and they're like sheer black tights.
Yeah, he's a grab that bloodling.
And then she says she wants black, silver, and gold. So, pretty sure this is it.
There we go.
So I also got like these nice little top shoes. Give me a second.
I was ready to get like to shreds.
So then I have these shoes.
Where that happens, that was scary as hell.
And then this shawl to go with it.
I'm going to be in the wedding as a sparkle goth. I don't know that she's ready for that.
So yeah.
I am the sole reason my stepmother has regrets, and I'm certain.
Arcane Haze time.
I'm about it. Yeah, I'm really excited about the outfit, honestly. I'm really happy about it. Yeah, this is right. I had to make sure I was putting my pieces on in the correct order.
I'll get more. I don't need more, but I'll get
But
more.
the other thing about it is, if she didn't want that result, she should not have included black as an option.
You glad you did?
Additionally,
with this job,
if you didn't want that result, you could have provided the dresses.
So let's see what happens then. Either I get a job and it's great, or I don't, and we just practically stream every day.
Wait, what? I thought Ghost got the gig.
Win-win, depending on how you look at it.
Hey, Soul Vibes. So yeah, I'm really happy with it. The other thing is they know that I'm the designated goth child. Like, it took probably
this on stream, yeah, it's nice.
What piercing was the breaking point for my dad? I think it's when I got my nose pierced the second time that he just kind of caved and was like, "Yeah, this is just what you do, isn't it?" And I'm like, "Yeah."
I think I told Chad that before about how
Great perspective on it.
I would
try.
earnestly give my dad warnings when I was getting piercings and tats. And one
I almost
day
did
his
not use the
response
blue
to
elixir
me
in time.
was,
Holy
"You
shit.
know, why can't you just be like
Yeah, I think
other
my
kids and
focus is
just
kind
smoke
of
weed?"
disappearing now. Oh well.
And I just had a moment with him on the phone like that, and I was like, "I just want you to know what you just said. I want you to really reflect on what you just said there for a second." He's like, "Yeah, I didn't think that one through." I was like, "Yeah, you didn't.
God,
We can
God
go ahead and
bless
say
blue
you didn't think
elixirs.
that one through at all."
I don't even want to know how this run would exist without them.
And then years passed, and he just kind of grew to accept it. There's still a couple of things that he doesn't know that I have, probably because it would send his brain into orbit.
Total positive. You sound good at
And
it.
Rion, thank you so
Practice in
much
that
for the
regard.
raid.
Practicing Bloodborne.
Hello.
Indeed.
How are you? Welcome on in. Okay, I need you.
Okay.
We need to get the
Different
foundation
has
going on
your
this
shell.
because these pieces are
Check
going
this
rogue,
before
and I
you
don't
labor
like it.
Instead of wasting like.
Like some of them, I push them
bullets.
down, and other ones fly away.
Okay, I really need to focus.
Brigandine, the Legend of is it Runercia?
Because he's in a
Runercia?
bad spot right
Runercia.
now,
I
and
am
it's all
not
my
100%
fault.
sure. But regardless, how was your stream? Oh no, we're gonna have more of the white and
Yeah,
oh,
trying to
okay.
get her a
That's all we have
little-
is the white and red. Okay, cool. Wait.
Okay,
No,
this is
you would make me thread the needle again. That was awful. It was awful last time, and it's awful this time. Okay, so white, red. Ah, that's awful. And then
Okay,
black.
there we go. Worked out. I just
Was
sort
good.
of
The game is
stood
great
there, I was
nostalgia
like,
for
what
me
am
because
I
the original
doing?
came out when I was a wee child and it's super faithful to it. Nice. I love that for you. That's gonna be
Hear the
me in
tiniest,
July.
they don't hear the
I
light
need
returning?
people to
Yeah.
understand that. We may not be playing it live right away, but I cannot express to you how excited I am for that Klonoa remaster. Holy fuck. I have feelings about the cinematic that was released. I feel like the spacing in it is really weird, but it is true to
Okay,
the
I can
original
see them coming
cinematic at
upstairs,
least.
so I gotta wait.
And thank the heavens that they're going to use the original sound bites from the 1997 PS1 release and not the Wii re-release. Because I saw the Wii re-release for all of 15, no, not even 15, 10 minutes, and I was like, absolutely not. No, we're not doing this. It was just, it wasn't okay. It wasn't right.
Must have been the wind, something
Wasn't
like
right.
that.
Come on. There we go. That release thing was the first I ever heard of Klonoa, so all I know is your streams will be interesting. Blue, were you not here when I streamed Klonoa and cried like a child on stream? Yep, that matches. You, and some Hanger Boys. Nope. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure it's on YouTube. I'm actually 99% certain it's on YouTube. Only thing that's not on YouTube right now is all of my Bloodborne practice. Hey, Sophia. And
I actually love it.
oh yeah, Klonoa is one of my all-time favorite childhood games. All-time favorite. Absolutely love it.
Oh, let's get
We got
that.
another small guy. Uh-oh, we're getting into some corners. Bam. Two corners. Oh, okay, I see where they are. I was like, where the fuck are these pieces at, bro? That top dress is killer. Oh, thanks. Are you talking about my onesie? Hey, Eustace. Finally back. Welcome back, Crane. How was your walk with your puppers? Hopefully it was a good walk. Wait. Oh. Ooh, it's coming along. Yeah, we're making stuff. We're doing it. We're building things. It's a onesie. Yes, it's a onesie. Again, this is a onesie that I got at the behest of Mira Mira, because I saw Mira wearing the onesie on stream one day, and I was like, but
Oh,
I need it.
fuck.
And she gave me the site, and they have really good sizing options. So I was like, I was really hesitant at first because I was worried that I was going to order one. It was either going to be too small or it was going to be a bag on me. This is their small, and it fits me really well. And it also has good stretchiness to it. So like I'm very comfortable without feeling like I'm drowning in it, but I'm also not the opposite side of oh god, I can't breathe type of thing. So good, it's nice to get out. Nice. Gonna sort of lurk while I make things, have fun? Of course. Have a good lurk. Glad you had a good walk with your dog. Got a little
Alright.
bit of vitamin
Good
D in your
doggy.
life. Love that for you. I just tried searching your YouTube and Klonoa isn't a working search term, but I'm sure I will find it eventually. How dare. Yeah, I'll see if I can find it when I go on break, because I haven't gone on a break yet. I haven't gone on a break yet. It is. What time are we at? Another hour? Yep, got about another 45 minutes. YouTube search terms are also a little fucky, I noticed. You? Okay, so we need this long boy. Excuse you. Get out of here. Where's the onesie from? I think the site's called Onesie USA. I think. I only remember it because the other one I got is a short sleeve one and it has shorter legs. And it's a Sailor Moon
In fair
inspired
houses,
one,
I
but
really
they
like
couldn't get the
White
actual
Dog.
IP. So they have like the stars and the moons that are clearly from Sailor Moon, but then the logo doesn't say Sailor Moon, it says the name of the company. And I was just like, yep, that sounds about right.
I feel like and people would have liked them a little more if it wasn't part of the defiled chalice. So I think it's the defiled chalice that makes people hate these bosses. Ow.
Check and see. They have like a bunch of anime ones on there too. They had zodiac signs, anime. They have a couple inappropriate ones. I should say not inappropriate, but definitely not safe for work. I know I haven't been pinpointing every single piece as much. I'm kind of in that spot where I'm trying to move things along a bit. Huh? There's some that have. I might be at a minor standstill because it's telling me to do stuff that doesn't quite make sense. Oh!
Okay. You're gonna act like this. That's
Now it
fine.
makes sense. These go here. I didn't look at the picture closely. I was like, what in the world? How do you figure that's how that works? Because this is the bottom. I beg your pardon?
Pop that head. Do you think what do you think I'm trying to do? She's not blowing her head.
So y'all remember yesterday how I said people will actually sit in a hitless runner stream in backseat? You just heard it happen.
Literally made me use up my buffs.
But also, Amidala can die in a fire.
It was an encouragement. If you say so.
It's like, I just don't know how you walk into a stream because I know her title says, um, all achievements no hit.
Pop the head better next time.
And it's like, I feel like there has to be a certain area or a certain threshold where the
I do
writing is
not like how
right
close
enough
to a
on
wall
the
we are.
wall that they don't need help. You
Come
know?
on, we have this entire arena. Why are you shoving me against a wall?
Oh, that's what that's. Okay. Look at this. We're almost done with Bag
That would
2.
have been the opening.
We are almost done with Bag 2. Oh, shit.
There we go.
Flippy pieces. The person making suggestions has been following 13 days, so you know. Oh, I've gotten to the point, Blue, where if I go into a hit list or a challenge runner or speedrunner's chat and I see someone giving advice, the first thing I do is exactly what she pointed out. I see how long they've been a part of the community. If it's anything less than 3 weeks, I automatically just block them. Like I'm not gonna be arsed with it. No,
Oh, did you?
I'm not gonna read your intrusive
She
ass
lifted me up.
commentary. I literally just blocked at this point. Like this was one of the reasons I wound up liking Lil Aggie stream so quickly because people came in. I blocked liberally. Because people were coming in trying to explain to Aggie how Distortion is like the main Soulsborne speed runner that does like really fast runs, and he was the one that was breaking all the records in Elden Ring. And people were going to Lil Aggie stream to explain to Aggie how Distortion was doing the run. Therefore, the stuff Aggie was pointing out was problematic, wasn't that problematic. And Aggie just without hesitation and in the most calm and collected voice,
CG,
just
thank
flat
you.
out was like, yeah, it makes perfect sense
Okay,
that you would come in
heal time.
and compare a speedrunner who's been doing this for the better part of not just 10 years, but also as his job, how they're doing it, and how because they're doing it, it's really simple to a person who is not even doing that exact same fucking run. Get out of my chat. Yeah, you're not a sarcastic friend, just sarcastic if you're saying that shit early. Exactly. Read the room. Read the fucking room. Have a little bit of decency about Dad, you tried it, you little punk.
Cool, unlike most gems, that actually be good. Let's see, what did I pick up? Oh, another 18%. Nice. I did. Yeah, I did put that in. Never got to see what the gem was.
Because this one, it does matter which way I put it on.
You know what?
Good response. Yeah, like
this.
it's so weird, and I'm a very stern believer
is better.
that this type of behavior stems specifically from people who they don't have the wherewithal to try and do these types of runs, like no hit Bloodborne, no hit DS3, speed running, all that stuff. Because there's a lot of time, effort, energy, practice, engagement. Like again, I realized I was beating myself up yesterday really badly, specifically because I've only been running Bloodborne hitless for about 7 weeks. So I have to remind myself that getting this far along in 7 weeks is actually really fucking strong. Uh-oh. Go this way. Survey says maybe. Hang on, team. I'm gonna check this. Because this has to be set up in such a fashion that there's enough stick left. There we go. Alright, so I do need to go this way. But yeah, I've only been doing this for 7 weeks. So I have to remind myself that 7 weeks and getting ready for a PB is like earnestly kind of badass.
Chalice and all, yeah.
Hey, Blackjack. What's up? I figured a correct comment to make when entering a challenge run is you can do it, followed by enthused cheering. Or just being like, wow, why are you doing it this way? Because I don't understand like what's happening. Are you using AI
also get
manipulation? Are there like other cool tricks that you do to bypass doing this part of the fight? There's so many. Uh oh. I see it. I thought I lost a piece. There are so many engaging things you can say in a chat of that nature that isn't, I want to tell you how to play the game. And every day we stray further from God because
It
people
seriously drives
refuse
me
to
up the
have that
wall how
engagement.
these
You're learning Sephiroth's thing on a piano. Very
enemies
nice.
do not know how to
Very
go
nice.
around things.
Okay, now this looks like the picture.
You would think having a less smart AI would be good, but it actually like ruins so many things. If they just he just stands there.
Also, darn, that was so close. You nearly got it. Yes. Yes. Or like Ghost is also really good about highlighting if and when a hit seems kind of fucky. So you all kind of get to do the same thing that we do here in the wine cellar. You can see firsthand, hey, here's why this kind of went south. Or, huh, that seemed really weird. Or like the hit I had yesterday that wasn't a hit. I, straight up, I watched that clip probably 6 times back to back. And I was like, yeah, that should have hit me.
Oh, I didn't get more fire paper. That's not great.
That 100% should have hit me. And even Ghost was like, yeah, I don't know why the fuck that didn't hit you. And I'm like, I'll just work here. Hey, Asnia. How was your day? Went to con yesterday, so I missed the stream. I hope it was fun. I was working on more Bloodborne hit lists and doing that thing where I was beating myself up for not getting it right away. And that's kind of why I'm talking out loud to myself at current about how, hey, Vanessa, you've been doing this for 7 weeks and you expected to get a PB on par of people who've been doing it for like a year. That is to say, yesterday's Vanessa was being very, very irrational. Very irrational, very stubborn. But my day was okay. Just went out for groceries. That's good. I was being irrational, and that's fine. I acknowledge that, and I'm gonna practice some more on Monday, and then Tuesday and Thursday this week we're gonna see if we can get PBs. We're gonna see if we can get PBs. I still think I can get the no hit run by the end of the summer. Last night while Fulmer and I were watching your run, he kept saying, "Wow, this is impressive." And that's the thing. Like I wasn't giving myself any credit at all yesterday. If I'm being really, really honest, I was giving myself zero credit on the fact that I can even navigate 2 bosses and take a single hit. You know, like that's not something to shake a stick at. And I was shaking a stick at it. I was being a little turd. I was being a little turd to myself. The thoughts of the Lego plus the shift from the chaotic tile to actual objects is so nice, right? Like, look at all this stuff that's gone now. Also, this is a bridge. This is a bridge. I wish, you want to know what would have been the fun part? Is if they had a way to put in the Legos such that you could have, like, on a stick, one of the fish jumping up. And yeah, that's exactly it, Blackjack. I needed to tell myself that. I needed to tell myself that.
Just down in the
and I wasn't being fair
marketplace.
Like at all. Alright, so
Okay, how that works.
This one goes here. So I gotta block off a whole day for this kid. Oh yeah. Yeah. Cypher, I am gonna be going until 3 o'clock. And I do not even remotely expect to be. How far do I think I'm gonna get? This is the end of bag 2. And I've been averaging so far about an hour a bag. There's 6 bags, and I'm gonna stream for 5 hours. So I'm gonna see how far we get in 5 hours.
This fucking rat is just.
I'm gonna see how far we get in 5 hours. And keep in mind too, you have to take that timing with a grain of salt because I, of course, perpetually talk.
You got
16. 1,
mold.
2,
Yay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. Gonna slap those on over. I have a Lego Coliseum upstairs. It's not even close to done. Oh, I believe it.
Holy shit.
I know that Perpetual
You
Noob has been
fucking
working on
bitch.
I think a Star Destroyer, probably for like 6 streams. I don't even have the patience to do that kind of gaming. The whole process of killing the 3 snakes in a trench coat is like my worst nightmare. What do you mean I can't just run towards it and smack? You know, Eustace, if you're speed running, technically that's the strat.
Turn around and absolutely annihilate.
That is quite literally. They throw on a beast blood pellet and they say YOLO fuck it, and they run face first at those assholes. That's right. Hope you're having a good day. Hey, Keem, welcome on in. I'm having a good day so far. It's been really nice and cozy. I might go on a small break here just to get like maybe a little bit of food in me because I've been running on tea, talking, and watching Goes on Ghost, who admittedly is going a lot longer than I thought he would. That's not how you're supposed to play Souls games. I just run right into everything at R1 for all I'm worth. I mean, that's kind of a lot of me in DS3. Like, I think the big thing that I was telling people is that I am willing to be a little bit more meticulous and watch how they do stuff. But for the most part, I still, after they have their open window, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go smack you now. And I pray for the best. And sometimes my prayers do not get answered. And sometimes they get answered, and I'm just like, huh, that's interesting. Sorry, I'm having like geometry reading issues. There we go. Though watching you play has helped me a lot in Elden. I've actually been paying attention to patterns. Yeah! I love to see it and hear it!
Cashing on that.
Oh my god. Yeah, like, a lot of the FromSoft games, I think that people really, really gassed it up to be way more of a pain in the ass than it actually is. And the Souls games, I find that if you're willing to just watch them for a few minutes and not feel like you have to beat the game in the next 3 hours, it's very, very doable. Very, very doable. Now, some things are just BS ass mechanics. Like, the Demon Souls bit where they're like, oh yeah, your health is gone. I don't know how I would deal with that. And I don't think I've watched a single stream of anyone playing Demon Souls and enjoying it. Oh, I'm out. What's going on here? I want to be clear here. I am bad at playing video games. I enjoy it a lot, but I actually have deficient hand-eye coordination. I live vicariously through other players, and that's fine. That's 100% valid as fuck.
Such a nightmare. I'm going to be sweating.
I memorized
when I
Airstream
get to
from
him
Final
0
Fantasy.
hit, like I did on my other run.
Your number doesn't make sense, Blackjack. Is that supposed to be 7 and you did it backward? I was like, huh? But that's because I spent a year
Honestly,
doing
I don't
that.
think the boss
It does help to see a
himself
person
is
doing
bad.
a
I
thing.
do
See that as
he has
possible,
some,
so one
like,
break go.
he has
Oh, that
some
is the sequence to go for.
glitchy AI.
Yes.
Which I don't.
That's
really
another reason
like,
I really like watching Ghost. I like watching a lot of the hitless
what
kids.
really like
But then you have to
makes
remind
this
yourself
boss
that just
terrible
because
is
that
that
sequence
arena, 'cause,
exists,
like, you just,
doesn't mean you're gonna go
your
out there and
camera
just do
is
it.
just not in your
It's
favor at
one of the
all.
big reasons why when I hear people get all cranky and shitty about guides,
I feel
I
like
have
if
to
was, like, in
remind
a
them
really
that
big
watching
arena
it
would be
happen
fine, kind of
and
like
doing
how I am
it
with the first
are two different
Bloodletting
things.
Beast.
I can watch Ghost do her all achievements run until I'm blue in the face. That doesn't mean that I'm magically going to boot up
Except he takes
Bloodborne and know how to
damage.
do an all
The
achievement run
hitbox
without
in that
taking
is
a
a
hit.
little weird. You're able to space part of it. You can space it.
I want to try and get through the end of back 2 and then I'm going to take a break. So we've got these 4 guys. And
Ever
these
been in our
4
favor?
guys.
That's the chalices for you.
It's so true, though. Piano's a fun instrument. I used to take piano lessons. I used to do piano. I was forced to do it, so I didn't like it when I was younger. But now that I'm older, I want to do it. Delivery cake! Cake! Oh, man.
Okay, Queen Yarny time. Never calling her that again.
I love that I know exactly where this is. It makes me very happy.
You meant to say camera? Yeah, the camera is never in your favor.
If anyone here is like, what is a viola? It's like a violin but deeper voiced. Ooh. Delivery cake. A friend of mine picked up violin after playing Amore, and that's why I do piano. They asked me to do it together with them.
Fuck ton of golds. This is great.
That's super sweet. Oh god, Jesus! These pieces are
Could not be more
little
prepared.
renegades today. I can hear the themes of Green Hill Zone as I'm building it. I want to learn how to play violin. That's one of the things I want to do. Okay. So the tree we built before is supposed to go here. Bam. I just want to say thank you to the person in the Lego books that purposely put the Chaos Emeralds in every bag, because at the end of the first bag was a Chaos Emerald, and now at the end of bag number 2 is Chaos Emerald number 2. And I know that that's like super corny, but I just think that that's so fucking cute. Because now I'm done with bag 2, so I have my second Chaos Emerald. Yay, cake! Oh, man! I'll learn your favorite themes on piano, PT. I have a lot of Breath of Fire 3 to give you. That's so cute. I love the emeralds. I adore that progress tracker. I love that. That's adorable. So that means there's going to be an emerald per bag, because this is the end of bag 2. This is the end of bag 2. So bag 3 is where we're going to get exciting. Bag 3 is going to get exciting because now we're getting into the loop-de-loop. Getting into the loop-de-loop.
Alright, that was a pretty well-behaved game.
Oh my gosh. How great. How delightful. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take a few minutes. I'm going to leave this up so that you can watch Ghost do the damn thing and be the baddie bitch that she is. I can go ahead and make myself a small snack. I would suggest you do the same. Get a beverage, and I will be right back. I'm going to do this. I'm going to pull a J-Rock on everybody.
Okay. 4 of you, 9 of you.
Oh no.
There's actually a video
I'm gonna pull a J-Rock on
out
everyone.
there that actually, like, look for, like, boss size comparisons on YouTube. There is a video that, like, lays them all out and shows you who's the tallest. They have it for Dark Souls 3
there you
and
go.
Elden Ring.
Get you that swift setup.
Delphia, can you follow?
Alright.
Okay, this should be
right back, y'all.
Yeah, I want 1 fire paper. Was it? I got destroyed. Well, not destroyed, actually. This is a pretty good run. But made 1 terrible mistake, and 2 were kind of just trolls. It was Curse Rod Greywood? Yeah, that was it. those enemies are so messed up. Alright, just one more boss. If it can close this out with 3 hits, that would actually really not be bad at all. That'd be a pretty good consistency. Wow, go me. You know what? Using something. You are acting bizarre. Can you? Oh yeah, it's like one of the few bosses that ragdolls. I don't know if this is true for all the games, but I know in Demon Souls, even though it doesn't normally, there is a ragdoll like functionality for like Vanguard. So I'm wondering if like actually every boss can ragdoll. They just make it that it doesn't. Holy shit! If that's the truth, I'm gonna be so upset. I want ragdolls of all the bosses. Let me kick around Amelia after I kill her. I'm not even gonna make blood bullets, I'm just gonna annihilate. Okay, maybe next time just forgo the cannon. I almost lost that. Okay, and just don't fucking attack Gehrman, and you're set. Watch me attack Gehrman when we get here at 0 hits. And then have to go through NG plus 3.
Good. Fair words.
Alright. 3 hit all achievements. Not bad. Good stream, yeah.
Sounds like Ghost is getting ready to pop off.
We beat Bloodborne, yay, for the first time. What a good game. PS Trophy sound, yeah, it's pretty nice. Alright,
Ghost
what's
is
the end
such a
game
fucking troll. Also, we don't have a lot in the way of snacks, but I do have a protein
Yeah, I
shake
don't know why.
and I
like,
have some
there's a time where I could
hydration.
get it around 5
Advanced
hours. I don't
actually
know
just
where this
released
extra 23
hydration,
minutes
and it's
is coming
quite
from.
good.
I do not understand.
Get you electrolytes. It's what
like
your
nothing
body
about the route has
craves.
changed. In fact, I've optimized it.
Yeah,
more,
Ghost is
and
live.
it's
We've been
taking,
watching her
like,
live
2 or
this
3
entire
extra
time.
minutes to finish this stuff. I don't know why.
So she might be ending soon. Oh!
Alright, guys, well, that'll be it for today.
Oh, the rainbow pancakes.
Maybe
I was
fights
like,
are longer.
what's
I
happening?
don't know. The only thing I can guess is longer shadows, but I don't really think I take that long in shadows.
So
I'd love
let's
to. I wonder
see.
if I
I'm gonna
have,
find
saw a
y'all.
video of one
I had
running,
another
like,
person on
faster
backup. I just need to see if they're
and
still
compare
live.
just compare like what's happening. Maybe it's a restroom break or something. That could actually play a part.
Let's see if she's still around. Oh no, she might have ended.
Alright, well that's it for me
Sadness.
today. I may be on tomorrow. We'll see if I feel up to it.
Aww. Ooh. I was gonna go to Ash said hi. But I think she ended already. I might give Bloodborne a try. Bloodborne's my favorite one. Earnestly and honestly. Bloodborne is my absolute favorite one. Oh! I think I found us a target. He'll probably be on for a bit. So you're gonna see me changing up stuff.
This music just shut up. Alright, I will see you all later. Have work tomorrow? I have work today. And yeah, and tomorrow. Here's Discord.
You're gonna go hang out with V. I'm gonna update it. Oh good, I didn't get attacked with an...
Maybe we'll put that on the soundboard. Stewie Griffin give you the money.
Alright, so this is V.
That's gotta be an old
me.
video. I feel like that released back in like 2005.
Let me update
So I say I can't move?
quick.
Is there
And
ever
this
a world
is
where this
Rogue
good?
Legacy, a game I've been wanting to play, and I have it in my library, but I just haven't like got around to it
Yeah,
yet.
exactly, utility. For the soundboard.
This is new game plus
The non-existent soundboard we have.
Bam! Now I have some new TV. Wait, Ghost came over here! Ghost! Ghost! Hi, Ghost! How are you? Oh my gosh! Ghost, we were watching you the entire time. I had it up. We're doing brunch at PT's, so I'm like building Legos and watching TV with everyone, and we've been watching your run this entire time. I heard you when you said thank you for the follow to Vivi, and I was like, ah, we have someone who's been planted. Delightful.
Mistakes were made.
How are you, Ghost? How are the things and stuff? I know you said you're going to work, but thanks for raiding. Hang on a second. Ooh. Hello, everyone from Ghost Channel. If you're brand new here, I am Pleasantly Twisted. I am a black asexual content creator. I do a lot of tryhard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, we do speed runs, we do a lot of completion stuff. I have a panel dedicated to it down below. It's out of date because I got my platinum on Elden Ring. I just haven't added it there yet because Elden Ring actually gave me hives. But Ghost has been helping coach me up on Bloodborne any percent hitless. And Ghost, you'll be happy to know, after sleeping on it, I realized that I was being way hard on myself because I was like, you know, I've only been doing this for 7 weeks. And at the end of 7 weeks, I'm going for PBs. And instead of being cranky that my PB is not great, I need to relish in the fact that I'm going for a PB in 7 weeks. I'm going for a PB in 7 weeks. And I think I need to step back and be like, that's pretty damn good. So I'm kind of renewing myself. We're chilling today, building some Legos. We're doing a Sonic Lego set. And I really just, I had to have like a pep talk with myself, and I feel a lot better. I was just being overly hard. So yeah, I'm going to heal more. I'm going to probably use save states for the first few times. I'm going to do some in Discord on Monday, and then Tuesday and Thursday we're going to do some more PB attempts and see where we get. So thank you so much for your help and stuff too, and trying to like pep me up some last night as well. Okay, I have to get up, and this is going to be a journey. Okay, hold on.
Alright. Ain't no way.
All right,
Is the soundboard in the room with us right now?
we're good.
It only has one sound so far.
3 hits total, pretty good. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, I saw
all
that
I
you
got,
had like a
boys.
couple of your
I'm
boo-boo
working
hits
on it, I'm
today,
working
where
on
it
it.
was like,
have
I was talking about it over
multiple
here
sounds
too.
written
How
down
sometimes
in the
you
content
take
journal.
hits
This is
that
the
are just
content
like,
journal.
there's fucking
No
shit
soul.
I can do about that.
It's a real thing.
Like I know you were talking about a hit you took from someone where it was like, it was just very unlucky. I don't know if anyone's shared my message with you, Ghost, but my current theory is that Bloodborne is cursed because it's in retrograde.
Bloodborne is currently in retrograde, and that's why you and I are getting our shit pushed in.
Pirate shit while you're on the ground, it's stuck in the ground.
Ah, fair enough.
Devs fix.
I got scared for a second, Cypher. I was like,
so
shit, am I supposed to...
I'm
That's next
actually
weekend.
trolling.
Woo! I scared myself. But yes, someone came in that is not a name I remember. Spaghetti!
Kinda need this shit.
Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day so far.
You can connect the Twitch where you can use V-Bucks.
They
to
have a
make
QR
sounds
code
that
on
will be
these to
fun.
walk you through instructions. That's dope.
That's a lofty goal. So we have some.
I would have texted
good
you like you
ideas.
coming or what if it was today. I had to think about that. I caught myself though.
I just don't know if I could do that 24/7.
I have this one. I love the first Rogue Legacy, so I'm
Bruh sounds
looking
like-
forward to playing the second
You
one.
got- you
I
gotta
know
use
a
the
couple of
bruh for the
people
right moment.
like mini games are all cranky because Rogue Legacy 2 is
I
not the
don't
exact
trust
same as
Twitch
Rogue
chat,
Legacy
but
1.
Someone out there may want to spam the bruh.
But I
it's
actually
not,
really like
like,
all the new stuff that Rogue Legacy 2 is bringing to the table.
There's a time and place for the bruh
So,
sound.
we're in the process of, for everyone
Like,
who's joining in from Ghost Stream,
Doing bruh
we're building Sonic
with a
Legos.
scarecrow fight
And
earlier
I made the
today,
realization that
that's
every
ideal
Chaos
bruh.
Emerald represents how many bags you've done. And I think that that is the cutest thing I've seen in my life,
Hitting
and
your
I'm
head on
never
the
going to not
spikes,
gush about
That's a
it.
bruh butt.
So we've done 2 bags. I took a break,
Just
To go get a
fighting
protein
normally
shake,
is
which
not.
I'm going to start eating.
Are all the trailing colors an accessibility option? No, it's
Hmm.
actually
And now we're on our 3rd bag.
synesthesia. Everything leaves behind color.
Hmm.
I'm actually getting more money.
While we're
because of the
doing brunch
flood
at
of color on
PTs,
the screen. The game
a reminder
keeps
too,
saying that
The name that
flood
is
of
on
color
here, they are live on Twitch
is
right
back.
now. Please, please, please,
So
go
here's
forth, give them
50%
alert.
bonus
We lurked
money.
Ghosts all the way up until this point. Now we're going to lurk V.me because it's brunch at PTs. We're going to hang out and
Thought
just
the game was helping.
build some Legos
Never.
and have a good chill
Here,
Saturday.
here's money. I have
Yes, thank you so much,
74,000
Ghost. I know that you have to, like, eat, get ready for
$15,000
work and all that stuff, but thank you immensely for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I almost dumped the
I don't know,
Legos
I
into
feel
the box
busted.
on the floor,
Destroy all
And I
targets,
would have
don't lose health.
actually ended stream if I did.
I should check it, sure. I mean, if I get hit,
so now we're on bag number 3.
maybe I deserved it. No. What's that damage? Yo, think that damage blew.
For those of you who are
Alexa.
unfamiliar with
Welcome,
V,
happy to have you
V
here.
and I
So
are
what's all the
former
colors?
teammates, gone like just friends at this point. We used to be on a team together, and that
This is
team is
bad.
long gone, but we still kept in touch, and we still we make a lot of the same content, and we do a lot of the same
Got it.
things with tryhard things. If you remember the days of the Wine Cellar and Dead Cells,
The issue is
that's
that
probably
when you
where
hit
V and I
these,
hit
you
it off
bounce
the
off
most,
of
and
them.
he's like the Dead Cells person. If you've seen a Dead Cells guide, strategy, write
I
up,
thought that was the last
V
one.
probably did it or was involved with it in some way, shape, or form.
I think I have to
Absolutely
go back
king
and
shit
open the
with Dead
chest
Cells.
without getting hit.
Okay, so
Oh my
bag
God.
3 is now on the table.
Oh, someone was asking.
Like I said, right
how
now
I
we're
hit
averaging
second
about an
strike.
hour a bag.
With
So,
assassin. You
let's
use the
get
boat.
started.
That's how. We cracked
That-
the case.
That guy right there. I think that's light brown. I want this.
Yo, I'm gonna write my own 5 things I wish I knew guide.
And also for people who are keeping track in awe of the number of steps,
Oops.
we are currently on step 74.
Just got to this biome for the first time. You hate it. There's some good hate biomes in this game. Oh, look at that ship. Ship OP.
So now we've got those four.
It's the dogs.
Just
Just like Resident Evil,
Okay,
just like Soulsborne games, the dogs are the worst enemy.
I'm telling y'all, V is speaking truth. The worst enemies in the Soulsborne games are dogs and birds.
Alright, that was
People
kinda
will tell you it's boss. No, it's not the bosses. It's the fucking dogs and the birds.
Look at the ship.
telling you.
You can't tell me that didn't look clean.
Y'all saw them yesterday. I didn't get bit
That was
by
the
not
best
one
shit
damn
we've
dog,
ever
but they
seen in this
tried
game.
so hard to bully me.
Scary. You was right about... I was just about to play RE2 Randomizer. Is that RE2 Remake Randomizer, or are you doing the actual, like, original
Oh, shut up.
Resident Evil? Ooh, do I want to do these?
Here.
Maybe do it
Oh,
now,
God,
unlock
I'm
the
gonna
boss if I'm here.
weird stick again.
Forward's popping off.
Yep, here we go.
So I
We're
feel
starting
like
to double
he
up.
can just do everything. He's that good.
Ooh, excuse me.
Zombie?
So here. Now we're gonna grab
Oh, I didn't mean to dodge backwards.
4 of these of each color again.
Oh my god, the payment today. 188%. Stonks. We're going to the moon with these stonks right now. Or at least forward is. I don't know about the rest of
I'm
these.
sorry.
Is this the way that he said stonks just made me laugh?
Forward left
Oh my
behind,
God,
like,
I'm too
$5
easily
down there.
entertained.
That's messed up. He's like, that's toilet paper money.
Oh my god, and I almost lost another Lego. Also, I should do that next time we do a Lego
Bosses
stream.
are riot.
Do lost Lego count. How many things has
I'm unlocking
Vanessa
the bosses.
dropped and how many have been recovered?
Which is
Because
not
I've
a
dropped
lie.
3, but I've
Technically,
recovered 2. There's still
I
one
am
stray
unlocking
Lego
the
that I have no
bosses.
idea where the hell it is. And I'm just telling everyone,
This may
I
look
cannot
like stall
wait
gameplay. We're not stalling.
to find it with my foot.
There is an actual
Absolutely
process
cannot
here.
wait. Ugh.
Oh, we're gonna be fighting crime non.
Alright, we got another blue foundation piece. Well, Leo, thank you so much for pointing out that those were foundation pieces, by the way. I would have never, ever pieced that together. Aha, there's a pun in that. That's what those were
Gift in
supposed to
white?
be.
Wait, what?
Girl, what? No.
That's. Open the doors to the conservatory. But it did.
Hiking is fun. Hiking with your
Are you for real? We just got hit with a...
coffee before first tracks.
Bruh! I'm a fucking sub!
Is perfect.
Hello?
Get $1 any size coffee. Only
Bro.
at McDonald's.
The ghetto.
Alright.
The ghetto.
So that's kind of bad. So I was banking on getting rid of these and getting my resolve back.
The cafe does not sponsor the wine cellar.
Now
The
I feel like I
cafe
may as
would
well just
never.
go for
They
first
would
boss,
dream of
because I
sponsoring
can't
the
get
wine
any
cellar.
bigger.
But also, the wine cellar knows that there's better Kvefi than
And I
Really?
actually did not get
Really?
stronger at all.
McDonald's pulls up when I got Dryad and grinding.
That's fine. Toss it up.
This has been
$82,000.
happening to everyone.
I think
Ghost,
I
I'm
got
so
all my
exhausted out here.
teleport shortcuts too.
I literally think the only way to avoid ads is turbo. But aren't they trying to
Like,
like
do
get
it.
rid of turbo? Or did I make that up?
Send me.
There's a strong chance that I made that up. But so
The only
We have
issue
Grinding
is that
Coffee
I don't
Co.
have-
And we have Dryad Teas.
like, if I had
What
to
do you
vote, this would
mean
be
you want
entirely
Mick
different,
Coffee?
I feel.
girl the ghetto. Okay.
So what I don't Yo, hidden messages as we thread the needle.
What I don't know is this.
I just realized
Yo, Sampi.
that was what was wrong there. That was really weird.
Was that?
Not that I heard. Oh, okay. I heard today that there's a unionized SB nearest to me, so even if I want someone else to make the coffee.
Okay. Oh, calculate it, calculate it.
Whew. Man, that protein is hitting. Need something to munch on. Or at least liquid sustenance. Got this. Is it gray? It is gray. I'm gonna do more needle threading.
You can't tell me this ain't some of the best pirate ship gameplay you have seen in this game.
Oh!
That's bad.
That hit like that hurt it. I really want to play this. Like, I really like what they've done with the original formula. And they've really just streamlined it. They've added a lot of new bells and whistles, a lot of different new cookies.
Dang, I didn't jump high enough.
I mean, you could even say that they took inspirations from the likes of things like
Okay, phase 2.
a Dead Cells. I'm holding this like this because I don't know if y'all
wait,
realize,
I
but
never learned how to dodge
some of the
these.
pieces actually have, okay. So like for instance, this black piece has an actual thread through it, which works really well when you have a piece that looks like this. The white piece doesn't do that. So if I'm not holding on to it like this, it just moves and
Alright,
it's
that's
super,
good
super
value.
frustrating.
On that pirate ship. It's about to say, this is where we die, I think. Because I can't clear those.
Here on off. You are what I want to be. The white one in there? Good. Okay. That's like the main problem.
Oh my god, I
Done.
pressed the pirate button!
Oh no! Not we
So
ate
perfect.
shit! Yikes!
Alright, good job, Forward. Forward basically unlocked every bit of the map as far as shortcuts go and got us $80,000 in the process.
I like that. I like the energy we're
They
taking
didn't
there.
even have to
Turn
do
that
it.
around. No, that's a dub, actually. You may have thought it was an
Now
L.
we can
Look at all
for
these
something that
coins.
can actually win.
Winners only.
Magma Mass Lady
Okay, so we need
Airless.
8 of these.
It's not terrible.
1, 2, 3.
The lightning storm is what's kind of bad.
Also, winos
back.
who are active. Again, if you don't want to break lurk and
100%
answer, that's
natural
fine.
juiced enemies
Or
are
if you're in the
knocked
Discord, you
farther
can
away
answer
when
there.
hit.
That's fine too.
And Algesia. I don't know what Algesia is.
Are y'all interested in me playing Rogue
Guess we'll
Legacy
find
too?
out.
Because I could fuck with it.
Run it back.
I could throw
with
down on it.
utility. Lock in and do boss rush.
Okay, we're gonna do the pattern. again,
Maybe.
so-
I don't know. Sometimes I don't like doing the lock. Like, it's nice to see what the game was planning for this character.
Hmm?
Why are you using obsidian chest
'Cause, yeah, right now where it
and
stands.
not drowned?
Yeah, sure, relurk.
No, you are using drowned.
That's like my vibes
Wait,
in
what?
so many chats, Sophia. Where I answer a question and I
This
immediately
character's
just fuck
missing
right off.
some strength.
Is Twisted still here? Yeah, I am.
Even though
And
I
s-
just
go back to
literally
silence.
played this.
Yeah, right now, I know that we
Okay,
said we got
so-
RPG Summer coming up. By the way, who's hype about that
Drowned.
shit?
Drowned. Warden.
And then after RPG Summer, September is open. October, y'all already know, is a spoopy month.
I have a
I've got some
better
fun spoopy
Sanguine
games lined up
option
this year
somewhere.
that I've
Sanguine Helm.
pre-vetted this
Oh, I guess if I'm gonna lock, I probably don't need to.
harder than I normally do.
To do it the way I'm thinking.
and then November is open. So we still have to play Kirby, but I don't think that's gonna take a full month. Ooh, maybe Kirby and Klonoa will share a month.
Okay. I think this is
Trying to make sure these
fine.
pieces are lined up
$70,000.
and as
Wow.
straight as possible, because I don't
Doing
want to run
good.
into issues later trying to
Let's do another
put
prediction.
things together, and all of a sudden I
going
can't
back to
because
that
one
one
piece is
boss.
catty corner or something.
And you all can figure out if V can kill that boss on this try here. We're playing if this influences your vote. This Lady Utility.
Ooh, almost tried it. Now we need.
And we still have
I
obscure.
think the worst part about starting a new bag is
which
trying
is
to
by
find
far one of my
pieces.
favorite things in the game.
I already did this. I need 2 of those.
I'll save the ore maybe
Hello. Okay, there we go. Case in
because I
point.
want to get
A lot of brown
obsidian
pieces in
stuff.
here.
I want to get everything, at least one level of it.
Oh, and of course I need
All right, more armor.
light browns too. Oh, sweet! These were next to each other.
$29,000.
I zoned out of the stream because I remember I need to check maps to see where the Union SB is versus my weekly errands. Ah, yes. Trying to figure out
so
how to
inefficient with my money.
support stuff while not having to go drastically
30
out of your way.
points.
I can't drink at local business coffee place anymore because they're apparently really bad at paying people decent wages.
Think that's
There's a place here in
had taken many jobs in my day, child.
There's
I
a
was writer,
place
barman,
here
innkeeper, bookkeeper,
in
beekeeper,
Denver
keykeeper, and many other
that I
keepers.
was gonna
had so
try, and
many
I found out
jobs
they
because
treat their
I'm
employees
bad
like
at
shit.
everything.
And I don't care that it's a Denver staple. I'm just
I
like,
would
nope, I'm
die
good.
Old and poor, but one day I was finishing when I caught a treasure chest. Fishing, I think. It was
Oh,
full of
look
red
at that
meat to the brim, I
checkerboard.
say. I only took a few,
Mm,
and I haven't
mm, mm.
aged a day since.
Delicious.
I always
Delicious.
believed luck should be shared, child, so I began traveling the world, giving away all the red aether I had found. I gave it all away long ago, but if I still had some left, I'd gladly give it to you. Fortune be shared.
Yeah, like
And it looks like you
it
need all the
helps
luck
in
you
my
get.
case
That's kinda
because this
toxic.
particular
Actually, now that I think about it, I've
place,
stumbled upon many treasure chests.
quite literally, when I see their
I even found
food,
this drill in the ditch.
it's not the blood pressure that kicks in. It's the general
did a
I
lot.
can't eat all of that kicks in. Because have you ever seen a place where you look at their menus and their food just looks heavy?
And to be fair,
It's easy for me to avoid it because
I
their
don't have
food
to
just
go straight
perpetually
for the
looks heavy.
boss. I can actually go level up in the winter map plateau.
Woo!
We do have to kill this
That's a
stuff
hard one
over
to look
again,
at. I need 2 of those.
but I think it's worth it to possibly get the relics. When you die, does your money go away, or is
Yeah,
that
it
like
just-
cells
it
re
felt-
upgrade?
look,
It is
it just-
your
look.
upgrade material.
I can't.
Is money.
I
Cash
can't
or
like that anymore. Like we were talking at
sometimes
the
you'll
start of
see
stream
other
about our
things
terrible
besides coins
breakfasts
drop, which is
while
for the
being
blacksmith
young, but
and
like
lady
no
beside him.
fucking cap, I can't eat like that anymore. Like if I ate a bite of Rice
we
Krispie
got
treat
scammed
cereal,
last time we
I
did
am down
this.
for the count probably for the next like 2 days. I can't hang
I got
anymore.
scammed again, twice even. Mm-hmm. Where am I going?
Alright, getting a little bit more foundation there. Yeah, a few places like that here, and I'm
So
like,
the
this is not a good
relics appear
idea.
to be gone from this map. It was the
Local
lilies.
shop is delicious and has
It looks like
nice
the
employees.
lilies
My
did
heart
not
broke when I saw they were
respawn,
trying to
which is interesting.
unionize. Oof. Oof.
As in, like, they would respawn.
I think
into
that's
a
probably the
new
worst feeling
relic
under the
for me
sun.
to take.
Is finding out something that you've been supporting actually needs a little bit of a boost. I'm like, God damn it. We had something beautiful, I thought. Alright.
Alright, we're fine. We're still cracked out with the assassin.
3, and there we go.
And I
4.
do heal the full when I go into the boss fight, so you don't have to worry about that.
That right? Yes. Now we're still interchanging.
Later,
These
sucker.
all go.
Not bad, not bad. I would
The
just
thing
like
about the
a
Denver
little bit
place
of something, you know?
having poor treatment
We'll
of
come back to this.
employees is so wild to me because there's so many places
Nice
here
pop.
that they have upstanding reputations for treating their employees absolutely fantastic. And so it's like, so why the
There's
fuck
no
are you the
meat.
outlier? Like, I don't. What are we doing here? Oh, God. More of these guys.
Yeah, you come over here.
Four?
Try to play ping pong with it.
They pride themselves on ethical coffee, fair prices to the farmers,
No, if
but did
I
not
get
pay
in
their people
trouble,
right.
we
So
just
what
go
the
and
fuck?
fight the boss.
Yeah, it's
Because I'll
like
heal
you
the
were
point.
doing so well,
I am
and then you
suddenly in
just
trouble.
dropped the ball on that. There's a big yellow piece. Damn, this guy.
Is there anything that's like just a relic and no monsters?
Okay, so this is gonna be here and here. I should- Never mind, I got away with
Remember
it.
when I took
I
the
am
pirate ship?
absolutely fucking.
I remember. I still think it was the right decision. It's just it changes things a
No!
little bit.
Get on there. Okay.
Combo on
Ooh.
assassin.
Them snaps.
It's kind of poggy.
What?
It
What the fuck does that
stacks
even
for
mean?
every attack you do, and once you reach max stacks, it activates critical hits. That was kind of huge. Do I want to contest this? That's the big question.
Now, this is something else I think is interesting because this piece here is just super smooth. And it's going to wind up covered. So it's like, so why not just put more peg pieces there?
Right now, I jump somehow.
And it's literally about to be covered. Like, this has peg bottom.
But yeah, you can see the.
Now it just
over
looks
my
like a
head.
sad cheeseburger.
Once it reaches max.
Oh no,
stacks,
like a
every
sad
attack
grilled
is a
cheese.
crit.
There, that's at least appealing.
Nice pupper. I think I leave. I'm gonna say that the combo is probably enough to win.
This, and then I need this guy. And then I need a big step? Two of them. There's another
There we
one
go.
hiding in here.
I'm
Bam.
a lady.
Got it.
Yeah, there's a lady utility in some alternate dimension. Almost like instead of Dr. Octopus, Dr. Octavius, was that her name?
Oh, she was still Doc Ock. Can't just be made
In
up.
Miles's universe?
Not in this chat, so you can't hear me say that. Okay, this is gonna be a little swirly. These three pieces
Okay.
go here.
Just gonna cloak here.
Being the person to build the set first, I would scream. I would scream and cry. For
Honestly, I should be a
eternity.
little more aggressive with Assassin. Like, look at this.
Sorry, I'm trying to straighten these out.
Don't look at that. Wait, what?
That's not a good sound. What V just did, not me.
Stubbing your toe may lead to cardiac arrest. No immunity window after taking damage.
What? That's
Am I dead?
atrocious.
I'm getting juggled. Spam L2?
Oh yeah, some of the stuff they have in there
No.
for this run of the game, it's brutal. It's actually kind of brutal.
Okay, I've never seen that before.
There you go.
So I was basically stuck in the blender, and you can't get out of it. You can't even spam L2 out of it.
I think it's because of the stubbed toe thing. That
Interesting,
happened, though.
interesting. Alright,
I'm
game
still
hard,
dead.
apparently.
The fact that he was just like
See, when you
stunks.
fall into spikes, you instantly die. Interesting, interesting.
Oh wait, no,
I
that's the
like
wrong
it.
piece.
Combatant.
So okay, this is what I was talking about before. See how this has
That looks
circles
like sword up,
and this has the
other
shape,
stuff down. I
So putting
wonder
that
what
through
the
there
other
is
stuff
easy.
is.
but then it just moves around a ton.
AV, sorry if I missed.
So to try and help mitigate it, I'm holding on to it super tight because now I have to thread
do this kind of thing for long.
this
Literally made your
onto it.
bye. Love the work. Yo, Reggie. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well in school.
And now I hold it like this so that it
wanna
doesn't do
thank
any
you for,
wild
just
maneuvering.
stopping by even just to say hi. Let us know that you're doing all right.
And then once we get it attached onto here is when I'm like, oh, thank God.
Combative, you're a fighter, not a flighter. Plus 50% weapon damage, minus 25% health.
Oh, yikes.
As boxer, that's probably not that bad. Just
Is
to say
it?
that.
That sounds awful.
We go warden. Warden plus.
Alright, we're gonna start putting on some grass. So we need 2 of those. 2 of the smaller version.
This is like full warden.
And then 2 of these guys.
Which maybe that's not awful.
I also really want to know, like, I want to sit in on a
As
design
long as we
meeting
crit, it's good.
to hear some of the decisions about other things. Like,
Actually, no.
why
I feel
didn't we
like
put
you go
a
for this
small
route
twofer
with boxer.
and then
Like,
this
warden
guy
is okay.
here instead of making like a single long
You're not
piece?
gonna crit all that.
Because I'm
much, I
pretty
feel.
sure there's a reason for it, but I'm really, really curious what that is.
That was loud. I wonder if you all heard that.
Only popping in momentarily because I gotta resume my Maya for Beginners course. I'm a third way through the rigging course, and then it's on to animation. But hi, hey Mina.
Okay, this can turn into something
How
else.
are you? I hope you're doing well. I saw that you've been enjoying learning
The
Maya
helm?
a great
Yeah,
deal.
we change out the helm
Love that for you. Happy to see so many people on my timeline
for
finding
vitality.
bits and pieces of joy amongst times where things
even
are
more
kind of hard to
vitality?
find joy, you know?
But now I'm cursed.
Oh god!
I don't know. I like to think my boxer's legit.
So we've got 5 of
Triple the
these,
crit, triple the pogs.
2, 3, 4,
Do you need an
5.
extra jump? Probably not. Famous last words.
Black corner piece. What the fuck? There it is.
We're trying to deal damage here, folks.
Learning 3DR has been consuming my life, and I'm glad for it. Hope you have a great stream. Alright, thank you so much, Mina. Enjoy your Maya.
Alright, who is this? Sir Northern Land. I believe. This is Northern the second. Don't ask what happened to all the other Northerns.
5 of those.
Someone
2, 3,
also tipped me off
4.
that I should be doing this more.
Hello? There we go.
So when I was
5.
offline,
I need
I brought my embroidered
these
investment
small
up.
boys here.
This is meta
I'm gonna push
progression.
that over somewhere.
So the game has a cap to like getting HP and stuff like that. This stuff increases the cap.
Wait a minute. I tried to.
So we can actually get like
That could've
more
been
health,
dangerous.
more armor, more strength, all of that kind of stuff from here. Just super interesting. I skipped over this because I figured that I'm not gonna have the money to invest in even greater stats. Like it's bad enough. Life is bad enough as is. But we'll spend a little bit.
God, that was a play.
Hiking is fun.
Are you kidding?
Dog is better. Coffee before first tracks is great, but coffee with French vanilla
Wow.
is perfect.
They really want y'all to get some
$1
Mick
any
coffee.
size coffee, only at McDonald's.
Send them a message being like, but we have better coffee, so why?
In total, you've given Charon 62,000 gold, boosting all your stats by +4 and your room
Yeah, I think that's
weight by
the pattern here.
+8. Donate another $29,000.
What's wild,
Next
Ghost, I know you're
tree.
probably lurking,
That
but
is
if not,
incredible.
what's wild is that the entire time that we were
I see.
watching Ghost, I don't think we got a single ad.
Since when are you in Stranger Things?
I don't think we got even one
I
fucking
don't know
ad.
if that's like a compliment.
I had coffee and I'm too
Or what?
jittery now. I did this to myself.
I didn't see Stranger
Yeah, that
Things
happens
since
sometimes.
season 3.
I do that
You
sometimes
saw
when I have my
halfway through
gummies for
season
bed.
3.
And some days it's like just enough and I can go to sleep. And other days I'm just sitting
Right.
on the couch like, yeah, I'm fucked up. I'm
Mikey,
fucked
get
up.
a power up. Where would I be?
hot water is better coffee
Kind of an
than
awkward spot
and
power up wise.
than McDonald's coffee.
Is Stranger Things 4 good? How would you rate it compared to the others?
Oh, I just.
Oh, we're doing some damage today.
I have 3 beverages on my desk right now, just so everyone's aware. I have my tea, my protein shake, and I have my hydration.
Don't ask, don't ask. We're just here for like 1 power up, and then I'll leave.
4, and 5. And then these 2 here.
Oh my god, that's so many paintings over there.
And I think we're gonna do the same thing, but in the opposite direction.
Take that.
Yes.
I always like the music on this map. I'd say it's
Got you,
probably
CMPT.
my
Thank you for the
favorite.
epic Legos. Of course, Soul Vibes. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. They can do all they like to improve the coffee recipes, but the machines are
Yeah, we
dirty.
gotta reposition this thing.
You know, as a former
It's in
McManager,
such a bad spot.
as a former McManager, it's not for a lack of process. It's for a lack of people who want to fucking clean it. Because cleaning the coffee machines, the ice cream machine, and so many other things is
There
a
is a
complete
play here.
pain in the ass. Absolute pain in the ass.
There we go.
But then you have fucking disgusting machines. And the
Wondering why
instructions
not
to
going straight
do
for
the
boss?
cleaning are not
Every
great.
map has the chance to give you like
They're
relics
not
and stuff
great.
like that. So we've already gotten some of the relics, and I won't be able to see them again. So I kind of have to find. New
Oh, we're doing
ones.
some side stuff now. So we have some art. Yeah, we got some art.
Thank you. Okay. There we go. You just have to do that one in midair. Once you do it the first time, it's actually not that bad at all. Food me?
Yeah.
Relic me? Oh my god, I keep missing.
We got these 2. Yeah.
It's kind of a sick area. Not a single relic to be had, but really cool looking.
We are at step 100, y'all. We did it. We've made it to step 100.
Just to bang on if I should do the
Makes
reset.
me wonder if there's like 250 steps in this or so.
When
We get to play with
all
stickers!
the game puts you back at like the main
Um.
entrance, not of this biome, but of the entire world. So it's really good time saving, and I try not to think of it as cheating. I try to think of it more like how the Soulsborne speedrunners all F4 constantly in order to get to where they need to go.
Oh no. What I didn't want to happen happened.
This is gross.
Oh god. They pressed
All right, one of them
the
came out.
stickers on with sense. Okay, hang on. Whoop! Okay. I can do this.
I'm all set.
I can
So
do
yeah,
this.
it's just a tool in your arsenal. The game's hard enough as is. We need tools.
God damn it. I might not be able to do this. My nails betray me.
People say they don't like that attack. I think it's actually really good. Okay, that's huge. Oh, if this was an actual relic, that would have been sick. Alright, we're just gonna ID.
Oh my god,
Okay.
y'all. This
I think
sticker
we
is
keep
fighting
this.
me.
So we got the tiniest amount of health, but I think that's gonna move the needle.
Ah, we did it. For one.
1,100 health. What's the limit, V?
4.
How
Woo!
much health do you need to win? Should check the level of this thing. Level 350? It's close. Oh, perfect positioning.
Hot damn, that one went on pretty damn good.
You love to see it.
I think I have to undo
kinda
3 rows
sucks.
on that vest. Oh no, Squishy, what happened?
How in the world did I get hit by that? Ooh. Feel like I punched him in the nuts
Oh,
for a
God.
second.
We have it down pat. Hang on though. I need to actually put this
Oh,
on
that seems. Never mind.
before my brain.
I was gonna say, that seemed to
runs
work.
away from it.
Except I still have one more chasing me?
'Cause I think these are done in a certain order.
So bad.
I think I effed up the pattern. I need to do twist in order to create a diamond lattice, and right now it looks wonky. Oh, that's annoying. I hate it.
Honestly, I don't find the knives all that bad, but I'm struggling
Last
today.
sticker. Last sticker for this piece at least.
Oh, I didn't know what he
I have a
was
lot
doing.
more stickers, but they seem a lot more
He
tolerable.
was off
than these.
camera. Yeah, give me more of this.
Oh! We got it!
Couldn't do
Oh, that
anything
stuff
there.
is terrible.
Yeah, I really think the orbs are the worst move in his kit.
We're starting! Yeah! We're doing the loop-de-loop, y'all!
Alright, just clean this out.
Aw, sugar.
Oh my god, I did not need to jump there. Oh, he had the perfect setup for me to just stay on the ground.
Last sticker. Oh my god, those stickers were abysmal.
What we got?
That was quite dreadful.
Is this all
0
bad?
out of 10 would not sticker again.
Breaking things restored mana only.
To be
skill
fair,
crits and
though,
spin kicks
It's
do
only
damage.
dreadful on the
I don't think we
account
can do
of
that.
you raggedy hoe.
Re-
on the
relegate
account
it
of,
from a class to a trait. Minus 10%
my
HP,
nails.
but you can see all chests on the map.
If I didn't have my nails, those stickers would have been
Cartographer can
easy
see
mode.
the map. Poison bomb on Astromancer.
Give me
Thought we
that
could
clip.
do better. I always feel like
Yeah,
whenever I
buddy.
see, we could do better.
Yeah.
Gain 20% of your weapon damage as health,
wanna
but you
do
take
this.
more than double damage. Holy crap.
There should be a
That's,
flat piece. This guy.
Your skill destroys projectiles.
Those.
My
No, the Princess Leia
The
Hoth Best from
rocket
Star Wars
punch?
knitting book. It's nice so far.
I know people
I
ask
am
me
mesmerized by
about
Twisted
the
Tails. I'm
upper
getting them done
punch
later
projectiles,
today.
which we found
Because
out
they
was
need to be
not.
filled in, but discovering I could go to a nail tech again once we
The
move here is probably the
spell
most
destroys
dangerous thing that's happened
projectiles,
to me.
really.
Earnestly and honestly.
That's actually
Because
kind
I
of huge.
love getting my nails. Absolutely love it.
There's no way he wins. I don't want to be toxic, but I'm so
The-
bad at Gunslinger. Nindroid, I apologize. This might not look
Be suffering like
super
I do.
great for Nindroid.
The
Don't
perpetual need to not be
take this to
toxic,
heart.
but then also being toxic. Yeah, I'm gonna get my nails done today.
All right, what do you use?
Feel freshened up. I do know that some of these little pieces are here specifically
I think
to
it's
help
the
with
same
holding
setup as
things together.
Boxer. It's like a class that doesn't always crit, but it will crit eventually.
Case in point, this piece right here.
It's just the
There we go.
dynamite.
So now those
sucks.
have like
the
a nice
Kamehameha is
structure
pretty
holding
good,
it.
but dynamite's gonna do jack squat. This is basically a free kill for the boss.
There we go.
Like 100%, we're gonna throw this one in the
That's
garbage
holding
can,
those
but
together
I
now.
didn't really have a lot of options. I could also believe
Uh-oh, I got sticker stuff again.
we have Kamehameha,
I got this guy.
we have Shinku Hadouken.
Bam.
Typically, that does pretty well in this fight.
13.
I got hit by the spikes. Hadouken!
This one though is a little bit more tolerable because I can at least get my finger underneath it the way I need, and then guide it accordingly.
They actually buffed Gunslinger. Believe it or not. Ooh! Wait, Gunslinger's kind of legit. Hadouken!
I'm so glad I'm not the only person who makes that noise.
I think I can Hadouken during that too.
Oh shit. Fuck. I duped a little bit.
I think there was a play.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I duped a little bit. Let's see if I can save it.
Oh my god, the bomb set me up. That's the worst part about the dynamite, is it sends you upward for some reason. I got down to half. That's a lot better than I expected.
Alright, we're gonna try.
Okay.
Oh, it's
I'm
stopped.
so focused on
mind.
the
We're
fireballs,
safe.
I forgot there's a roar.
We are safe.
Be beautiful, be blue.
I might need tweezers.
Spin
to
kicks
actually
deal
pull
more
this off.
damage and you're tiny.
I don't want to use teeth.
I feel like that could be really good here with Magma Mass. Vegan,
Yeah,
Yopsla.
let me go grab tweezers real quick.
Alright. And like I'm debating on unlocking.
Ah, yes. Alright, we're safe. We are
Lady
safe.
Senator Clay Davis.
Okay, so now we are back on track. That sticker's not perfect, but I will manage.
Can't even get the whole name on the screen. Wow. Okay.
So now, what
I like the
this,
duelist.
I'm actually gonna flip sides on this. There's actually
And this is just the first
order
prime
that's
boss.
being
He's just a little
followed.
stronger than he used to be. That's all. 1,000 health. We have magma in the kit.
That goes there. This has to go here.
Should be fine, right? And then we have more bosses too. Oh, okay. I destroyed some of that. Unlucky.
Oop.
Oh, you gotta dodge more often.
Bam.
aggressive on the dodge.
Got him.
I think that's my first time getting hit by that
So
today.
13, 15, and now this side.
No
is
L2?
This.
Alright, my bad.
I was not doing that.
That one kind of got thrown away. I took a little too much damage. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do, so a little bit of a time check. It's 3:43. Oh, I've never seen that. Dragon Lancer.
There we
Charon
go.
Scythe.
That makes sense.
First strike,
All right, Rick is
skill
done.
crits. I've never used the Charon Scythe before.
So now this.
I'm gonna take
goes on
it
the
strictly
back
because
side
I've never
here.
actually used it. But before I do that, I'm gonna take like a nice 5-minute break, get some calories back in us, and then I think I'm going to unlock the map, level up, see what this does. Oh my god, that's scary. How in the world do you do this on the boss? What?
Got that.
We'll read this when we come back.
This is only one half of the loop. Dear Lord, I'm in danger.
All right, let's take 5, stretch the legs, get some calories back in us, unlock the map,
Describing that, putting some calories back.
and then
in.
give it one good attempt on that boss. Of course, if you like roguelikes, other tryhard games, we stream games Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Follow the channel. We go live at like 7 p.m. on weekdays, 11 to 12-ish on weekends. This game, we are 64 hours deep.
Oh wow.
I've really done no farming, except for last night and maybe
There we
one other
go.
night before. So I'm excited to get the clear on New Game Plus 3 and also get like farther in the game stat-wise. But either way, let me step
I
away,
don't like that there's two like dips
and I will be
in
right
here.
back.
That scares me. That scares me. Oh hey, I just did that type of BRB screen. I'm not alone. But look at how much you've gotten done. Oh yeah, we're knocking it out today. I don't think we're gonna finish, but we are definitely knocking it out because bag 3 is almost. Remember how I just said I don't like that divot? And then it told me to grab 4 of these little turds? Because guess where they're going?
Life is to be preserved and worn gloriously. Because until our last moment,
Oh, wow.
the future's what we make it.
Oh, that's a nightmare. Commander Pulsar, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? Hello, everyone. If you're new here, I am Pleasantly Twisted, the Black Ace content creator, doing tryhard games and JRPGs, but today we're kind of chilling out, doing some mellow streams, and building the Sonic Lego set. Ice Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you are well today. What were you playing, Commander Pulsar? Oh, Snapple. We getting ready to finish it. Alright. I just want to take a moment to admire that this looks so fucking cool, though. This looks super fucking cool. I don't know how they're going to attach it at the top, but you know what? I believe. Because someone has to. Alright, we get to play with stickers again. Let's go. I believe in you too, PT. I'm trying. I am trying. These stickers aren't perfect, but they get the point across. We were playing some solo tabletop RPGs. Today was Dead Belt, about space salvagers trying to survive derelict ships and stripping them for parts. Ooh. So it's like It's like a new version of Faster Than Light, but now it's a tabletop RPG setting. So less with the roguelike and more with the survival focus and whatnot. Oh, that was horrible. Time out. Like, I know I'm not going to be able to get it perfect, but there's not perfect, and then there's a hot mess, and that was very much a hot mess. Boom. Much better. That one actually is like a perfect sticker almost. Look at that. That's almost perfect. And this one's got a little bit of a gangster lane. It looks so neat. Alright. Final sticker for a bit, I think.
Okay. Let us figure out what this thing does. Because I've never used the scythe before, and I'm very curious on how to use it. Oh, it's not gonna tell me about my actual weapon, is it? Oh yeah, it's only telling me about the joust.
Ooh. That one was a nice perfect push.
So,
That's real clean. I just have to not look at the other stickers.
But you dash in. So like, how do I not die to bosses with this? That doesn't look like there's...
The ships are procedurally generated with a deck of playing cards. Ooh, there is roguelike stuff. You spend
Do I
2 to
really
move
have to
around other
spin
resources
kick
to
to
overcome
stop
obstacles.
myself from moving?
Okay. So you got a little bit of roguelikeness in there. By the way, for those who are watching, just in general, this is how much of bag 3 is left. We're almost done with bag 3.
How is this usable? And again, like, I'm all for games where it's like everything has its place. You'll eventually get to a point where
Very
it's
push your luck.
usable in
Our experience today
XYZ
bears out. It's really easy to run out of air
really
and die.
not that bad.
Yeah, that tracks. That sounds about right.
Um,
Be daring, but also we will
it
kill
doesn't
you.
even kill.
But you wanted me to be daring. We did. And then you killed me. We did. Those are both accurate assessments that you're making there.
I'm trying to like do the kick cancel, but it doesn't seem to be as good as I thought it was. This is something else. I don't know about this one, folks.
Poor V is going through it, it sounds like.
And I think I
Okay,
have
that
the
makes
scythe
more sense. I was like,
unlocked.
where the fuck did you get
I
that
think.
piece?
Gravity beam on.
Even if you
these
don't, you have to
actually
manage
not
your
that
scavenging
bad.
and make as much as possible
I just
in order to
hate
pay
that
off
every
your
time I play
crippling
mage,
death,
I get
or
lightning
your
storm.
debilitating
I
death.
don't know
I
what
should
that
say.
is.
It's bleak but super fun at the same time. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
I think
Interesting.
weapon damage isn't super great there. We'll take this. It does look very cool. I 100%
I was looking at
agree.
V for a second.
I
Debilitating is
think
a
I
much
need
better
another
word. Yeah.
200
yeah, you're perfectly
hours
fine.
to figure out how to utilize that. Or,
Oh god, I see how this is going to be
I
put
guess
together. This is going to
technically-
get chaotic really fast. So I guess that tracks, given the
I don't
fact
think
that
that-
we
no,
only
the
have like
character
these
will
big
tell
ass.
you, this one
pieces.
up here will
Oh.
tell you
Oh,
how
this
to
one
use
piece
the
was
weapon
hiding.
if you have it equipped on the right character, I think. Because I
Okay,
think it tells you about
so-
Pizza Mancer, but it doesn't tell you about
Where the fuck did they put that?
the pizza if you have it on someone else. Yeah, I have this unlocked. Huh. Okay. Let's do this
Hey, go.
legitimately. Maybe our whole issue was the fact that I was rushing in. Ooh, I should have checked what all my
Okay,
stats
let's
were.
see where it goes. Ooh, that was scary.
Should be fine.
Now short a piece. That makes a lot more sense. There we go. I was like, where the fuck are you putting this together, fam?
I just
All
don't
the
really
browns
care
are
for
starting to
Lightning
just
Storm.
blend.
Like, maybe it has cool tech in it like that.
Got it.
Maybe it's not that bad.
Okay. And now this piece
Hadouken!
goes here. Normally stream Lego builds on Sunday, so super curious about the Sonic
Yeah,
build
we
here.
just have to
I can
change
show you
our
where we're at
mentality
so far. Give me just a second to put
about
this
the
piece
skill,
on.
and then it's fine.
So right now there's 6 bags total. We are done with. We're finishing up bag 3. We have Sonic here. We have
He's a
Sonic,
mage
who's the
main?
easiest thing I've done so far. My favorite and highlight is still this guy
There's an
that we
elite.
put together. Fucking great. Love him. This is a couple of pieces put together, so they had me put
You
together the
die if you
tree
try.
first,
Actually,
and
we
then the
should
full
take out
bridge
these.
afterwards, and you connected the tree
I'm not
to it
going up
after
there
the
anymore.
fact.
Oh, a matter of fact, if these don't fight,
And now we are doing
Yeah,
the
if it's
loop
just
the loop, which is the
paintings.
third bag, and we're almost finished with it. We're almost finished with it. Right,
Yeah.
that's a 4x4 piece. That's this guy right here.
and then we get
Oh,
the
this is
freebie
gonna
after.
get real interesting. Oh, I'm out.
Not what I meant to do.
There's
Wait, the
some,
boss
like,
is right
some
here.
dust
That's
on it
sick.
That was gonna get stuck underneath.
Let's just get a little stronger. If this is the actual elite,
Now we want a 4x6 piece. So I think
Then I can fight the
what,
other
2 of
ones.
those.
famous
that's
last
fine.
words.
Those are gonna go like
Okay.
so.
I see what you're putting down, game. I picked up what you put down.
I feel like there
my
should have
money.
more underneath there to really give the feel of the loop, but I know that that's hard to do with geometric shaping.
Oh my god!
We've got
All right, peace
these
out.
4,
Just a
2,
prank, by the way.
3, 4. And then this guy goes across the middle like so. And these are gonna hang out next to it.
It's like
The
I'm
snap
just
is always
short enough
good.
to not get hit by this.
High quality snaps. I love those. It's like that confirmation that that's in there and it's in there real good.
See, not that bad. Not that bad. Landing creates a shockwave that destroys mid-sized projectiles.
these
Might be
two
good for the
pieces.
boss. Go ahead and take it. Bull me.
1 and 2.
Wow.
What is that going?
Okay, we
How
may
is
have
that
made a
going
mistake.
underneath? Oh, like an undershot actually.
Hadouken! Yes, I want to say mistakes were made.
Yeah, I'd like to see what that's supposed to look like underneath. That's kind of interesting. Oh! Okay, no, that makes sense.
Please, just get me out.
It just
had
took me
enough.
a second. Good news! I only had to undo 2 rows. I did 7 rows
can't
instead
be
of
more,
5.
right?
Thankful. Feeling blessed, even.
Oh my god, there's actually more.
Feeling blessed.
There's actually more. That was the worst thing that could possibly happen.
Okay.
Normally those were okay, but some of those enemies were the
Oh,
worst thing.
Alrighty.
Numbers are
And so now, like I was
exaggerated.
talking about before, Commander, so this is supposed to connect to this.
Compulsive hoarder.
'Cause I got these 2 prongs here. That
Maybe
goes
just do this, because we're looking for the boss anyway.
like so.
Yo, welcome back, Logda.
And
I don't know if
then
you
my
actually
favorite thing about
enjoy
the Sonic
doing
piece in
driving like that.
particular is we
Hopefully
have
it wasn't
another
too bad
progress
for you.
bag done. So the way they've been tracking the progress is for every bag you finish, you get a Chaos Emerald. And so now, okay, Sonic, you gotta fall off for a second. We've just finished our third bag,
Let's save.
so we have 3 Chaos Emeralds. I'm never not gonna be nerdy about that. I just want people to be aware that it's gonna happen every time.
Alright, here it is. This is a real
Good old
rubber
5 smacker.
Almost have the pool set up. Hoping
part of
that
that
maybe in a
tattoo
week or
it's
two
real
we
good.
could be over. Yo.
So we are now
If it
on to
ever
bag number
becomes
4.
warm.
I'm gonna do a time
I don't
check.
know what's been going on
Where
with
we
the
at?
weather lately.
Ooh,
Alright.
yeah, I think this might be our
Lady
final bag for
Kawaru.
today.
The third. Don't ask
Um,
what happened to the other two.
6, 5, 4. Just because I am
Now let's
still
compare
maintaining
this
like an
gameplay
average of
to
about
that
an hour.
Dragon Lancer.
And I think the first
Okay. Maybe don't
section
compare
took me a
just
little
yet.
bit longer. So that accounts for some of the offsetting time. And then, of course, we talked at
Ooh,
the beginning,
big
'cause I always
crits.
talk. But yeah, this will probably be the final bag for today because I am going to end in about an hour.
numbers
Be
are
3 o'clock
false.
Mountain Time.
Oops.
Oh, no you don't.
Oops.
No you don't, you squirrely bitch. Okay, that is not all of bag 4, but that is a good
Alright,
chunk
so
of
we're
it.
on the mission right now. We have a boss to kill. We have access to a lot of different shortcuts.
Oh god, it's more of these little guys. It looks like we got some more terrain coming out.
We just
too.
need like one
There's
good fight
yet
against the
more
boss.
to attack. And we are still only at 3 drops with 2 finds and 1 mystery Lego.
Every 5 seconds, your weapon deals bonus damage.
Now
Collect
this is just
one
taking
piece
up
of food
a lot of real estate.
to
So
purify
let's
this
move-
relic. That's definitely happening, right?
Ooh, nice.
Spike's
Bag
bad.
4. Where we're gonna make, I can't think of the little buggy's name right now, but there's a
God,
named
it's
bug.
free.
He shows up in Sonic Mania as well.
You love to see it, folks.
And apparently, halfway through this book,
All
They
right,
decided-
Not bad.
to start the count over. So the first 3 bags were 124 steps. In bag 4, they start over at step 1.
Yo, what else you got for me, game?
So let's make a friend. Let's make another friend. Got
See,
Krabby
this is why I
friend.
don't always care
Make
to
sure
lock
Krabby
the
friend
map.
is in view. For
Yeah,
everyone.
sometimes I'll get the clear.
We're gonna make
on
a friend to
the
match
boss
our
fight.
So
But it's
we
also
need-
like super entertaining to actually get new stuff.
this guy.
And you can count it as
Yes.
training for
And
deathless
then-
run attempts.
Again, the worst part of opening the new bag is probably just finding the pieces out the gate.
Alright. Okay. I guess I could have actually used my ability.
Need another
I
type
thought it was
one
free.
because suffering once coming up.
Another one.
Followed by 2 of these guys.
Depart this world. Increase your goal by 35%. That is die and get paid for it. Another curse.
Oh, that makes more sense. I was like, what the fuck?
Revive from fatal blows 2 times.
Oh, they're gonna make me thread the needle again. 100%. Yeah. Ugh. Nope.
Why am I getting so many curses? I feel like I've never seen this many
Need a-
curses in this game.
Too high.
I'm like, what's the game gonna put up?
Looks like it's supposed to be flat.
I have to kill 15 enemies without taking damage. Nice elite, by the way. Oh my god, that painting. I have to kill it.
Struggling.
I
Oh,
can't-
hey, it's Michael Kritz. Hey,
It is a little rare
Chris.
for me.
How are you? I hope you're doing well.
You can kind of
How
manipulate.
was your stream today? I'm currently in
The
hell
arena.
looking for a single black piece
By going in and out, only fighting when it's
that is
opportune.
2 pegs high. Is it this one? Oh my god. Michael Critch, you found the piece. You were playing V Rising. Someone was telling me earlier I should try
This
that.
game looks
How is
silky
it?
smooth. I hope I'm looking good right now. I'm trying my best.
How is it?
That's the point I always love to be in games, is when
Oh,
my
God.
gameplay is looking fresh to death.
Critch, you've
I'm
saved
gonna
me
go
twice.
left. But that elite's camping.
Boom. A blast. I'm just preparing all the mats for the final boss. Ooh, that's fun. Thank you for the shout out.
I
Thank
need
you so much for
monsters.
the shout out, Betty. Yeah, we're having a nice cozy day, just building some Sonic stuff.
What is that?
This is our friend Mr. Crab. I forget his name because I'm a terrible Sonic fan. And we're building his friend who's also got a name and I forgot it. But that's okay. Everyone will recognize it when I get it. Puppy is waking up from her nap, so I'm going to go out and do a run with her. Oh, okay. Have fun with your puppy. Absorb as much vitamin D as possible. Be safe. We'll be here for another hour. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing everyone over.
didn't die.
V is going through it right now, it sounds like. Game is bullying him.
What?
Maybe all the tryhard games are in retrograde right now.
Kawaru is back. Go Pochi, man. Mind over matter. I don't think that's very good here. Increase your mana pool by 8%.
Oh, that's way wrong.
No, by
Okay.
50. Deal 8% more magic damage. Also not super great.
This is what I want.
And just a basic Valkyrie. All the
Hey, love you,
equipment
bye.
is
Good
it
luck with the Lego
always
build.
worth to
Thanks.
take Gnawed Bone, but it costs 20% resolve under 100%. So it doesn't give you a full 30%. I know that much.
Yes.
I think it is probably,
And I just got that.
depending on how close to 100% you are, it's probably profit. But once you get further and further down, because it does the 20% resolve
angle guy
cut
again.
first. And then it gives you 30% of that HP after. So I think there is
here?
probably a number
some
between
more of
80
these
and
little
100 where it's
pumpkins.
profit, and then after that, it's not anymore. But that's just some napkin math.
I still just cannot imagine
Oh my god, I still don't
having the brain capacity to think about these pieces in this fashion and make like a rounded shape like
Okay,
that.
so
Like,
a
that's
basic
actual
Valkyrie
talent.
wants what?
Max
I've been
level.
rocking like a scholar mix on this because you get a lot of spell power, and I actually think I like it.
Yeah, that's what I-
And then here we do need lifesteal. Scales off strength. You have
Oh, okay.
More
I just
strength.
want to focus on that top. So 1, 2, and then
oh wow, that's perfect.
you know what? I'm like a little puncher guy.
All right, let's try this. Valkyrie's also really good in this fight. You can destroy... Valkyrie's just good almost all the time. But you can destroy so many things. Alright. Lady Azumarill Fairy. That's a Sunder. You gotta try this game for real, for real. Yo, Doshi, if you
You gave
ever
Meerkat to
consider
kick in the
buying
butt
it,
if they need to clean the pieces
you
of
want
their
to do
Lego motorcycle
exclamation
set.
point
I love
RL2.
that.
We actually have this
I
game
love
on
that.
our
I hope that it is an enjoyable
Nexus
time for them.
store.
Like, if my bonsai that I
If you're
did
buying
back
it for
there
Steam.
collects dust,
If you're
I'll
buying it for
cry.
Microsoft, then never mind.
I will actually cry.
But your purchase
Cool.
there also helps to support
We need a
the channel
megaphone.
at the same time.
It looks like a megaphone. And we need a
Give money.
pointy bit. Those are all the technical terms for it, by the way.
See, like, it has
Didn't
this
know
Hollow
that,
Knight
man.
gameplay to it, which is, like, cool and all, but most of the time, I don't have to do it. But it's nice to keep the actions per minute up. It's nice to keep the hamster wheel turning.
I can see it coming together, and it's too cute.
Oh my god. I would have been so sad if I got hit there. If both buffs are multiplicative, you get 4% more health. If they're additive, you get 10%. You're not sure how it works. Yeah, so primer, I'm like 90% sure. So for example, if you were at 20 resolve and you go down to 1 resolve, you go
I
to
see
1
what it is.
HP.
I was like, where the fuck
And
are those?
there's no amount of bonus percent
More
HP
tall people?
that will give you your HP back.
The Mozart
You
has broken a
have to
move and
get
has been
rid of
sitting
the
in a box for
resolve.
years. That's why the parts need to be cleaned.
So I don't know
It'll
if that,
eventually
like,
be
tells
rebuilt.
you
Nice.
how
Very nice.
the
Well, I'm glad I could
prioritization
inspire
is,
someone
the
today.
order of operations.
Glad I could inspire.
Oops.
No.
So that's why I was saying, I'm pretty sure
I
at
want a
some
different blue
number,
circle.
it's
I want
actually
this one
beneficial to take
that has
the
pegs.
bonus 30%.
And then I need yellow teeth.
But then afterward,
Yellow pointy
you
bits.
cannot regain the HP unless you get rid of the resolve. It's killing your base HP too much.
That's gonna go on the foot.
Okay, so that's one exit.
And these stick out like this. Very menacing.
Love when this
Very
game
deadly
gives me like
dangerous.
all the bosses before I even see a relic.
I was just upstairs. We're panic cleaning for the upcoming week. And CCL just hands me a bottle of
Rocket
Bailey's,
science?
drinks the rest of this. That's
Oh
called
my
cleaning
God, it
up.
actually was rocket science.
That's called cleaning up. That's efficient. I don't see what the problem is. I may or may not have been that person when we were moving initially.
This gets skill crits if you like dash and attack at the same time.
Very menacing.
I don't do it very often because
Spiky
again, I
bits
feel like
there.
it's not necessary.
There's another piece like that. Oh, I found it right away. Damn it, I have to find another one. Boom.
Oh, we're cashing out.
And another little plunger dude.
Defeat all enemies. Don't lose health. Don't mind if I do.
Hey y'all, I'm back. Welcome back, Iron Pan.
Ah, yes.
How was your excursion? I hope it was
Rogue
good,
Legacy 2.
eventful, fruitful even.
This is Hollow Knight, basically. You all were saying, V, you should try.
Apparently I need to go help with a
actually
thing.
have to
Have
fight
enjoyed the
that
Lego
straight
stream.
up.
Enjoy your
Are you
day. Of
kidding me?
course, Blue. Not a problem. Thanks so much for hanging.
Yeah, thank you
Hope
for
we're gonna make
typing the
more
command,
very sharp bits.
helping out those who asked for it.
I feel like this pointy bit got chewed on.
Eldon Room.
Let's polish. I need another megaphone.
Yes, that's if you plan on possibly picking up the game. And we have other games in the Nexus store too. I don't
There's
talk about
another
the Nexus store
spiky
as
bit.
much as I should be.
Yeah, this one looks less like birds. Hoping that that's an extra.
But I know some folks like that kind of support. By the way, tip on New Game Plus 2, try to find Drown Plus in the tower. You get a lot of free damage. Yeah, I'm using Drown Weapon right now.
God damn it.
So I'm using a mix. I have...
Uh-oh.
Oh, on this one I'm
Might
just
be
using
still.
Drown Weapon with full Scholar.
I'm not stuck.
This is kind of big.
Yeah, my supervisor. We're getting Tuesday off too, so I got a 4-day weekend.
Valkyrie
Hell
gets
yeah.
a lot
Love
of
that type of
magic
news.
crit,
That's hype as fuck.
and then you get a lot of your mana back by using your L2. So it's like a fake mage of sorts.
And what are you gonna do with your newly found 4-day weekend?
I'm sure there's a limit to where, yeah, like value-wise, you may get more benefit from just doing auto attacks.
Oh, we're gonna flip this guy around.
But a lot of times with spells, the spell is always dealing damage, even while
These
you're dodging.
two.
So the investment into magic is, I
Yep.
think, kind of fun. Yeah, but on my monk, my boxer, that was using a hybrid. It was using
Sleep.
Warden combined
Fair
with
and
Patrol.
valid. Oh no. We're back in sticker
43
hell.
resolve. Bonus damage for every relic. So we're already getting 12% off this.
I need both
No
of
jumping?
these. Oh, I have more stickers. I just wasn't attentive.
Oh my god, I screwed it. There's no way.
Yeah, sticker hell.
Oh,
Back
I
on
can't
our
even
bullshit.
bounce myself.
Alright,
Oh my god,
hang on.
that actually worked. Oh, he's cracked at the game. A little bit of brain usage is all it took.
Alright, that one wasn't bad.
I got scared. V, relax. You got this in the bag. If you have some plus,
Oh wow,
if you have some
and I don't
trigger on
even.
+1, you can
I
get
have
free bonuses
options,
like that.
so I don't
Yeah,
even need
need
both of these.
more. I think I just got Sanguine +1 trinket. Yeah, I'm
But I
sitting
like
on
the one that's much more.
+4
Here, team.
to all stuff.
Do we want
all armors.
neutral
I
or
just need the
Angie?
stuff to actually show up.
I'm leaning neutral
And to be fair,
personally
like, I've
because
only
that's more
had it
true to like
for,
what
like,
they look like.
2 days. +4. Like, I just went straight to +4. With how much currency I was sitting on.
Because now it look like this.
It's cool though. Like, it's the only game that I've seen where your investment actually like matters to that
Abby's
degree.
already. Yeah, I feel like we want to
And
make.
it's like it's small percentages here and there, but it adds.
Oh,
up
hang on.
gameplay-wise.
We only started over the steps because he was his own thing. So he's 16 steps. On the world, we're going back to step 125.
So we're
there's
technically
something
at step
below me that's
140.
blocking it. You kidding me?
Oh no, don't fall over, friend. You're friend shape. Hey.
Oh my god!
Right. Seeing a trend of start
You
these this way every time. Where I start with a black piece and a single square.
Imagine the game living.
Now we need 4 of each of the brown bits. Not gonna lie, a lot of this is just putting together like the itty bitty checkered area.
Alright. You. It's not even a true elite. It's freaking eyeball. Won the world. Do you know that EQ pieces are limited on New Game Plus? The harder the biome, the more you unlock.
Oh, I didn't realize they were doing full on biome. They took a page straight out of Dead Cells.
What I can see is
Which
that
for a
depending
roguelike
on where
isn't
you
a
are,
bad
it starts
thing, I
off
don't think.
leather, and then it gives
Having
you
much more
present. It like
control
gives it to you
difficulties
in the
is a
order
nice thing.
of where you would originally find it. If that's based on
If you're
difficulty
gonna
of
gate
biome,
stuff, make
that's
sure it's not stuff that
that makes a
people
ton of
actually
sense.
need access to.
Absolutely.
Oh shit. Here we go.
We don't really spend a lot of
Let's start
time
threading
in
needles
like
again.
the higher areas. Typically, I'm there for like
Let me guess,
one
I
game
need this
session,
piece
and then
next.
we're moving on,
Oh look, she's right.
which is like a good problem to have. Worth.
That's possible. There we go.
Wow, just
Now
swatting
we
it
want
away.
Another light brown brick. Here.
This is where the other flame's better, because you can aim the flame down. Can't aim this one, unfortunately.
Oh, but we're gonna jump a little bit.
Oh my god!
Wait a minute. Gonna make me thread like that. Oh my god, that technically will fit.
Good job, Valkyrie.
Yikes.
Valkyrie, the only character that can do all of that. At least for
Oh,
me.
my friend.
Alright, rip $2. Purify by killing 10 enemies, get 50 resolve. is like actually huge. But the last
Ooh,
time
that's
I got
wrong color.
screwed.
That would've been terrible.
I didn't even know what to do against the enemies. I thought I timed it out. Apparently, that's a lie. This would be good for the boss. For example, in New Game Plus 2, I think the Sun Tower has a good chance to find Drown set.
Oh.
But to find Drown, plus, you have to go to Heck. Check redeems. Just the posture check. Thank you very much.
Oh.
Then
Team stretches.
Bad.
We could do that. We could
Alright,
take
let's
a
find 15
moment to
enemies.
team stretch. What do we want to stretch? My back's kind of tight.
Kind of like going to plateau to find enemies.
Oh,
I
to me,
don't really care for
girls that
Axis
short
Mundi.
full onesie. All right, let's loosen up our backs some. Loosen up our shoulders. If you want to join in the team stretch, you are more than welcome to.
Oh,
It's
there
not
we go.
mandatory, but the purpose of the team stretch is that people want to stretch with me.
I say that I want to go here
I'm
because
giving you
it's
some time to
easier.
get situated.
And
Stand
then
up.
they give me this crap.
Loosen up. A little bit of this number.
Surprised there's no zombies in here.
Shake all those kinks and stuff out a little bit. I think I know what we're gonna do.
Oh, what is this?
We're gonna start our hands. You don't like your fingers like so.
Just take this
You don't like
now.
your fingers. And we're gonna stretch some of our
We lose
legs,
max HP,
like
but
back of our
if I
legs,
get hit anyway, I
back,
die.
shoulders all at once. You don't like your fingers. We're gonna roll them out. Go into a nice gentle.
Nice
Oh, yeah.
dogs.
Yeah, that's what I needed. Feel like the underside of
I
your
think there's
quads
an elite over
activating.
here.
Feel like you're pushing against the wall, so your shoulders can stretch out too. Really, really
Dang.
push. Imaginary wall, and you're just pushing it with all your might.
All right. Game, please.
Might do that.
Can I
a
get
second time.
anything
Ooh.
remotely decent? Just
I need
regular.
Woo!
Eh.
Gonna do some follow up. Gonna do some ones that people.
Why are
very
there spikes there?
commonly familiar with. So
That's the stuff I'm
Right arm
talking
up.
about. Why are there spikes?
put it behind your head,
It's
literally like
agileless.
this. You're gonna take your left hand. You're gonna pull on that right
All right,
shoulder.
2 more. Pupper.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's needed.
So we're at 119. We have a lot of stuff we just opened up. So I think I should
Same thing.
probably go
Other
find the
arm.
boss.
Arm goes up. Behind your head. Again, it doesn't need to be like grabbing anything. It can just be very gently kind of sitting
There's
there.
one more relic over here, but it's
Try
gotta
not
be
to lean
more
your
than
head forward.
19%.
Keep your neck and your back straight.
Not there.
Take your right hand.
If it's
Grab that
23,
elbow
I
and
might consider
gently
taking it.
pull.
23. 4% life loss. 978. I think this is it. I think we're in like the best position we could be.
That one I'm doing a little longer for myself.
A little warm up. All right, here we go.
Me too.
Plus 50 resolve only
Yeah.
takes 10 enemies, but it feels like 50.
One more of these. You don't like your fingers.
It's worth it though.
Just push forward.
You may as well
Squat
take it,
down. Squat like
considering
you're
that
getting ready to sit in a chair.
the other options just die.
Really push those hands out.
I like to try to stay in range for that. Oh my god, I greeted.
Whew.
You can even break
I needed
these.
that, so thank you. Thank you, Tully. How are you, by the way? That's the one that looks like it hurts? Oh, it doesn't hurt. It does activate a lot of muscles at once that you're stretching. Let's do this. It activates a lot at once, but
It's
You
good.
just have to be
It's
careful
great.
not to like fall to the
Oh
floor.
no, not the kitty treats. Some good stretching advice there too, getting the most out of channel points. I try to be helpful where I can because a lot of
Hey, good
people
first
stretch
base.
and even work out and they overexert themselves. And the biggest thing I want to focus on is making sure that you don't hurt yourself. Let me get a kitty.
Hope I have the right name. Is this Lady Azumarill Fairy? Does anyone remember?
I didn't have to go far. Hey, Stinky. Wanna come say hi?
Oh god, I just lost my actual ability.
Yeah, come say hi.
But never mind, we got the best
Finish
RNG
snack.
possible.
Finish my shake. Oh, hey, Stinky boy.
Am I safe?
Those of you who are new here, this is one of two. This is Funky Kitty. He's going to be very ornery because he sees treats and he's not eating them.
Oh, come on. Valkyrie is not supposed to be this good. Like, it trumps so many things.
Good boy. Let's see if we can get those.
Like, I want to meme and not have Valkyrie in the S tier, but there's no way you can. It's
No,
literally
there's not.
that
He's
good.
not picking them up. See if we can get some bum treats.
Is Asunder the one? Neo?
Oh, he's very, very focused.
We have to skip to the boss too, if I need it. Alright, time check. Just about 4:30. We should
I'm
be
making
able to
sure the
get
other ones
to this
get
boss.
hungry.
Knock on wood.
There you go. Got it. What's their
And then we
name?
may be
His name
calling
is
it
Garfunkel.
Afterward.
He dropped it. It's right there. You should see. His name is Garfunkel. We call him Funky for short.
Oh my god, I can't do anything.
He's our small boy. We love him. There's no more. You can't have those either. No, you think about it. Yeah.
But this is looking mighty fine right now. Without locking either. We just got our shortcuts.
He's our small boy.
You're dead.
No, don't eat the fucking Legos.
Junto, I'm currently unemployed. I don't have money for a vet bill. Are you kidding? No.
Valkyrie could probably destroy those if she wants. Just really.
I forgot stretching was a
hilarious.
thing. That was nice.
I forget too, which is why we have points so that the community yells at
Is that
me to
the end?
stretch.
Eric Andre?
Or to, take breaks.
Okay.
You're fine, Hitchhiker.
So that gives us resolve.
Hmm.
And in most circumstances, you should probably take it.
And generic, I'm finishing my protein shake. That is my
Losing
my streamer
the
snack.
L2 button on Valkyrie. You're getting like a budget version.
That is
of
my streamer snack is to
with
finish my
Crescendo.
protein shake. I've done that before. Yo, I've done that plenty of times. I'm like, your sound is fucked up. I'm like, kidding. It's me. I'm the fuck up. It's my fault.
It's not terrible. Like, I am a big fan of Crescendo.
Let me go put this in the sync real fast. Let me go put this in the sync
What's
real
that?
fast. The BRB text isn't right,
it's only
but
cooldown,
it gets the
so
job
you
done.
actually lose out on the ability to spam it. But what's nice about it is it hits the whole screen. And you can't lose it either. Like, it's always the right activation, kinda. You lived? Oh my god, so much money. Yo, Central. Welcome, happy to have you here. Hope you're having a good Saturday wherever you are. Or it could be not Saturday where you are. Still don't know if there's anything I can do with these. They're really suspicious.
Oh my gosh. Anyway. Love the lurk in the background. Truly the wine cellar. Oh yeah, have you never looked at my lurk before where it's just me behind a bunch of alcohol? Just like, what you doing? looking like
Really,
a
we're kinda
wholesale
speedrunning
fucking
through this map?
goblin. All right, where did I leave off? I'm at step
I
130.
don't have a desperate need to be here.
No, I'm at step 131. I'm at step 131.
Juggled. Oh, I need that.
Yeah, my lurk emote is me hiding behind like wine and whiskey and shit. And I'm just like, what you doing? What you doing?
Yeah, we're basically.
At some point, I'm
able
gonna
to
get the
plus
energy and
4 gear,
motivation
and I'm
to
still finding
actually
+2. So that's how like
go
far
forth
off we are with full
and
completion.
update those. Mint the bottle on the floor behind you. Oh yeah, you're right. There's a bottle right there. That's that sangria we polished off.
Oh my god, the yell.
I need 4 of those.
I don't know if you'll call it a yodel.
That's 1, 2. There's 1, 2, 3. That's how I lurk as well. Spiced wine. The yeah, we had sangria last night, and then there's actually another bottle I have here. I think it was the blackberry wine. It just sounds good. There's some really good spiced wines out there. One of my favorite wines is actually a red blend that has a pepper
Like
finish.
seeing all the money come down.
And
the
my favorite
pipeline
tea
is
from
so
Dryad
nice.
Tea is a pink
And we're only
peppercorn.
at plus 30% cash.
Yeah, we endorse spice here.
Oh, here's the boss. Oh no, not yet, not yet. How many hours would you say it takes to get through the skill tree? You're not a
More of
huge
these stacking up.
fan of perma progression.
Need 4
So
of each
Kinnick's,
Look at that
I
bag slowly
regret
but
to
surely
inform
dwindling
you
away. I think that's
that
probably the
getting
highlight
through
is
the
watching the
skill
bags
tree-
disappear.
not to say it's impossible, but the skill tree has an
we're gonna do more patterns.
not really infinite either, but it
Right,
has a
just
no
tap
limit
on my
cap.
Legos. Love that for me.
So you almost want to think of it as not quite a skill tree to complete in other adventure games or something like that. More so, it's a skill tree to make sure you can beat the current map you're on. So in that sense, I'm level 297. This enemy is level 362. So there may be a scenario where
What the hell is the
I want to go
opera
farm.
singer thing happening?
But that's not to say that I'm losing because I'm not done with the skill tree. Because it's not gonna happen.
I hear what he's talking about. Picking up what he's throwing down.
It's better
That's
to think of
actually
it
really
as it should not happen.
That's like the same energy I have for Final Fantasy VII Remake.
There's always room to
And
go up. In
I'm really
relation
happy
to-
that they put you in a position where in order to
Hopefully
play
that
hard
answers
mode,
the question.
you
It's
have to
fun,
be
though.
willing to play like
It's
the
fun
bulk
to
of the
try to
game in
find
normal
what
first.
thing
Because if you try to jump straight into hard mode, it will
will
fuck
move the
you up.
needle and
Like
what
it
stuff
will
doesn't.
straight up punch you in your mouth. I know this
I'm in the
because
same
I got
boat
curious
of,
one
like,
day and was
I
like,
don't like
I wonder
perma
how bad it
progression
is.
where I
It's
actually can't win
it's spicy.
because I have to.
It
my
is spicy.
Character's
It is
HP
not meant to be
literally
done
high enough.
right away. You cannot start hard mode and be like, oh yeah, this is how I'm going to play the game. No, you got to play some of the base game first.
So we
Like, it is
lose the
built to
ability
be-
to pogo.
Do hard mode after you've beaten the game once. And you get access to all your chapters and stuff anyway. I was working late one night at home and made a jug of
I think
spice
you
wine.
take
I
it.
have surprisingly good memories. Hey, spice wine's nice. Good spice wine is really nice. Especially a spiced mold.
It's not really a Valkyrie anymore. There's like a budget Valkyrie, like legitimately
not
budget
Walmart Valkyrie.
Valkyrie.
He's putting in work with her. Sounds like his last few runs did not go too hot.
But really, all we lost out on was pogo.
Okay, so now we've
And I
got
already said that I don't really pogo at all when I play this.
these two
Okay.
and more little stick
smart.
boys.
Big
Red-
smart.
So it's spread it both ways. So we're good. Kind of concerned because this bottom part doesn't have.
Luckily, I want to say we get bonus
We
damage
get something a
because
little
that
bit.
counts as giving us a new blessing. It's Blessing of Strength, which increases our damage with the War Drum.
So I see what's happening here. It's gonna go on the backside.
Why in the world did the platform destroy itself? I didn't jump. I think for the information,
I got
I'm
really scared.
planning on
I
picking the
jumped
game
ahead
up
of stuff for a
soonish
second,
because the
though.
gameplay looks really solid. Yo, Kinix, if you're interested, you can do exclamation point RL2. We have this game up on our Nexus store. So it'd be amazing support for the channel as well as getting the Steam key, but only for the Steam version of the game. Like if you were going to get the Microsoft version, you will have to get that from Microsoft or wherever that comes from.
6 and 6.
Kind of don't
again.
see the
Doing
point
some more checkerboard.
of playing. Wait, what? The aspect of the game